Well, he wakes up. I'm gonna mute for a sec while I finish eating my chicken sandwich.
Sounds good to me. And let me get Ioti in here.
Coyote, yay.
I sure hope Ioti gives me trouble. That'd be super fun.
No, we don't need scuff.
There is nothing but scuff in this world.
The fucking Twitter post today, like just now.
What about it?
I just think it's funny.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Validus talks to a very calm and reasonable person. And then it just flash cuts to, like, that calm and reasonable person, like, an hour earlier. Turning fucking pork chumps into, like, just piles of ground beef, you know?
What? No, that's conspiracy theory.
That was his workout. He's having a mild workout, you know? He's he
Nah.
does his morning stretches.
No, my boy didn't do nothing, alright? He's a good boy.
Read my homie, he did nothing wrong, his homie.
He is a good boy. Have you not seen his smile? His glorious, glorious smile. He's a good boy.
Von Kraus is gonna be, like, flirting with, like, Everly. Then he just sees Val's walk by, so he just, like, shoves her down. Move! I want that one now.
Move, I'm a warrior.
Move, I'm a warrior. Suicide by Validus.
Valibus?
Validus.
Validus.
I see.
Suicide by Validus. It's when you say something mean about Anastasia to a Validus' face.
Welcome, everybody, to something, I'm sure. To Noctasia, a journey of something or the other.
Journey of the Cowardly Princess, who definitely did not blow up half the world.
My brother in Christ, you watched her do it.
My brother. Hey, listen, it's a legend, okay? The monsters did it. She just happened to be there, right? As her lawyer, you know. As her lawyer.
Your Honor, Your Honor. First of all, legal legends. But second of all, it is not my client's fault. All right. See, what happened is Mr. Ahmed is very clumsy. He just happened to trip down some stairs and stab himself 37 times. It could happen to any of us.
The alternate timeline where, like, the princess does get married to the prince, and then the prince mysteriously dies 2 weeks later by falling down some stairs, having his lower half dunked in a pit of acid. His head has been nibbled on by thinking, you know, also Decky, he fell down some stairs.
We are waiting on Mr. Homie.
I'll be right back.
Friendly reminder, daylight savings time is the worst.
Agreed.
Yeah, that fucked me up with that the other day.
Same.
I was up playing Elden Ring and it hit 2 o'clock, and I'm just like looking at the clock, and I'm like, holy crap, it's 3:40.
Right?
When did it become 3:40?
Same thing happened.
Why is it 3:40 in the morning? It was not 3:40 10 minutes ago. Holy shit.
Let's see.
All right, I'm back. Do we have any more philosophical debates?
About what?
Anything really?
Is cheese
Sounds like-
is
cheese.
Jeez.
is cheese
Yes.
a soup?
Yes.
Depending on the cheese, yes.
Yes,
Is cheese a
definitely.
soup? Uh,
What constitutes a soup? Isn't it just bowl liquid chunks?
yeah. Soup by definition is just like a area filled with liquid with not liquid stuff in it.
I would disagree. I would say it is savory liquid.
And what's porridge?
Well, what counts as savory liquid? Because then we start going into the funnies. You get some
Well,
really-
tomato soup
if-
doesn't
if
always
you-
have chunks.
If you liquefy, okay, so if I blend like I'm not even blend, is mustard a soup? Is mustard a liquid?
No, it's a smoothie.
I say,
Smoothie.
if anything, whether it's like smoothed out or clumpy, I think soup definitely has to have vegetables in it. Whether it ends up being blended out into a smooth base, like tomato soup, or it's chunky, like something like chicken noodle.
Some people have chicken noodle soup that's just chicken broth and
Mhm.
noodles.
The
The
ocean is the
Campbell's.
world's
I feel like
largest
that is
soup.
still a soup. You know?
Hmm.
Guys, the ocean is the world's largest soup. It's
Right.
right there in front of us.
True.
Wait. Does that mean that your brain is technically soup because your skull is a bowl and
Yes.
there's liquid in your skull, and then your brain is a mushy thing that sits in the liquid?
No. No.
Why not?
It's a stew. The liquid's too thick.
Does thickness constitute the difference between soup and stew?
Yes.
My brain hurt.
Is tomato soup a stew?
I
I
think
want to know
Tomato
how
soup
you
is
know
stew.
the thickness of brain fluid.
We can come back to that one.
He's the scientist.
Chase.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good day.
Oh, thanks, man.
Hey, watch out for that brain slicer over there. Don't worry about it too much.
I'm about to win Best Journalism Award because of that comment about how you know thickness of brain liquid. I'm gonna be found dead mysteriously with 25 gunshot wounds in the back of the head.
And
2
your
days from
brain
now.
sliced. You know, for fun.
And my brain sliced.
No, the best answer to that question would be like, how do you know the thickness of brain fluid? I don't. I'm about to find out.
I'm about to find out.
This is what we call a hypothesis, and this is what I call an experiment.
Here's my gun. I call it theory.
Theory gun. Thesis bullets.
If Anastasia had a gun, what would she name it?
Kindness.
She's gonna kill you with kindness.
Yeah.
Has Anastasia ever shot a gun before?
No, they are relatively rare in the Northern Sea compared to the Eastern Sea. And especially compared to the Southern Sea.
Really? No guns in the Southern Sea?
No, the opposite. There's a lot of guns in the Southern Sea.
Oh.
That is like the primary form of weaponry is firearms.
Damn! Interesting. World question. Why don't the seas interact more often.
Because the world is very, very, very large. And generally it takes a long time to get from one sea to the other. Unless you're using, like, magic or whatever. It's very difficult to send, like, whole-ass armies. Or... So, like, there's not a lot of point usually in war. Unless for some reason you're this cure group, I guess.
Yeah, the Spuddy Care group, who Valid is going to have a very calm and reasonable discussion with when he meets one of them. I'm sure.
Oh boy, homie, I can't wait for you to get over here.
I hope bro's okay.
Me too. Because he ain't responding to any of my messages.
We were never told what cure stands for, right?
Nope.
No.
Unless
They just sent every governing figure within the Northern Sea a letter saying, hey, good luck, bozos. We're gonna quarantine the entire sea forever now.
Hey, not forever, just for right now. While things are...
I believe it said, like, for the betterment of the entire world, the Northern Sea will be cut off from the rest of the world indefinitely, or something close to that, I think.
Yeah, indefinitely doesn't mean forever. It just means until necessary.
Until necessary.
I.e. an indefinite hiatus.
Yeah. What they probably failed to consider is that if anyone survives, I don't think they're gonna be too happy that they've been left for dead, aka Validus.
Hey, you know what? I think the Western, Southern, and Eastern Sea are gonna be pretty happy that they don't get infected with the funny, whatever the fuck zombie juice is going around that's turning dragons into weird monsters. I think they'll be pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
Seems like we might be playing without Homie again today. That's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do?
Who wins, the entire world or one angry man who can punch you real good?
It's a close call. I'm gonna have to give it to this rabbit with a gun.
The rabbit with a gun.
Alright. Let's see. Which is unfortunate because that might mean Arthas and Isaac might not be able to have their scene at the bar because Isaac's not here. Darn.
Perhaps he'll come on an hour late if he didn't get the memo.
Well, I suppose so, but I sent it like 5 hours early to make sure.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I haven't seen him online all day either. I don't know if anyone else has.
Last time I talked to him was yesterday around 11 a.m. my time, and we were just talking about Staros the last time I'd spoken to him.
Okay, so he's still alive, probably. That's good.
I think 10 a.m. for us is like 2 a.m. for him, right?
I think so.
Hold on. What's currently New Zealand time? Apparently it's like 11:16 a.m. right over there right now.
Huh.
Like he's hung over.
Sounds.
Wasn't yesterday St. Patty's Day?
Tomorrow, I think.
Is it tomorrow?
Around that day, then he definitely could be hungover.
It is tomorrow. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like it is the St. Patty's Day weekend, anyways.
Yeah.
I do know the town I live next to was very, very busy.
All right. Well, that is unfortunate, but I'll just have to switch a few things around to accommodate for this. No, not the biggest deal. Arthas, you just have to deal with a breakdancing Isaac for, while you're going searching for a tavern.
No worries.
You know, probably not so out of character, to be honest.
All right. Let me just. Here we go. This should work just fine. Where is the thing I need? There we go. Oh boy. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let me just put this in. Switch things up and. Alright. Who's ready to get started?
I am.
Woo!
Yahoo.
Yahoo!
When we last left our heroes, Validus the Shadarkai paladin, Arthas the human fighter, Lorien the Azamar rogue, Isaac the breakdancing bard, and Everly the high elf wizard. The party split up to accomplish two goals at once. Lorien, Everly, and Anastasia searched the city for a lost quote-unquote mutt, while Arthas, Isaac, and Validus went in search of glory at the local fight pit. While Lorien and the ladies are cornered by bounty hunters, a mysterious and rather rude man with a seemingly infinite bloodlust appears, hacking and slashing the enemies to bits. Meanwhile, Validus was crowned the victor of the arena after an explosive finish, and with the bounty hunters fleeing for their lives, the party reunited and returned to Inn, where they find a panicking silver-haired knight. And now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Somebody slammed the fucking door. Validus, Lorien, and Everly. You find yourselves back at Inn. And find yourself surrounded by, as Lucia, the silver-haired knight. Oh wait, hold on. As Lucia, the silver-haired knight, had feared, there's many men who are staring at you from pretty much every corner of the room. There's a slight smoke that hangs over the room from cigars and cigarettes, being huffed and puffed. All the while, your group makes a beeline towards a certain round table, where there's about a half-dozen men or so, all of whom look very frustrated as you see them forfeiting the meager scraps of poker chips they have left to a very loud, boisterous man clad in black, who's laughing his head off as he pulls the chips in. Pathetic, all of you. will you do?
The connection that I had felt with this man.
It was strange. It was so familiar, and yet you know for a fact you've never felt that kind of way before. You feel as if you know this man, and yet, for the life of you, you can't remember ever laying eyes on him.
Kind of, Validus kind of turns to everyone else. Did she feel that too?
Feel what?
Like a pull towards him, like a, I don't know, I walked in, I saw him, and I got this feeling.
Everly slightly turns her head. Not exactly.
Is the man paying any attention to us?
You're kind of on the other side of the room of him. You're kind of creating a phalanx around Lucia, who cowers next to you, Lorian, throwing dirty looks to every man who looks your way.
Lore will offer their hand if she wants to hold it, you know?
Lucia will graciously take it, and you feel her hand shaking as it clasps yours.
No one's gonna hurt you while I'm around, alright? You don't have to worry. How do you think we should handle this? You know I'm the best.
Just get me. I. Just let's walk slowly. Maybe if we move slowly enough, they'll lose interest. The men will lose interest in us. I just need to get close enough to him. I can rein him in.
I mean, I could just walk up there and drag him to you if it helps.
We can just walk forward.
Uh,
Cause a little less of a scene.
Lucia will glare at you, Validus. You can do no such thing. That thing is a beast, a monster. You stand no chance against him.
I look briefly back at the guy. Look back at Lucia. No, he's not exactly a monster.
Everly is going to clear her throat. He seemed to have taken a bit of interest in me for some reason or another. Do you want me to bring him over here so you don't have to go near them?
You see her eyes widen. He didn't harm you, did he? Oh, I'm so stupid letting him get away. He goes around, hurts innocent people.
She's gonna put both her hands on her shoulders. No. He didn't harm me at all. Quite the opposite, really.
She kind of looks you over quickly. You never know. He might have done secret damage to you. He can do that sometimes. At least that's what he's told me.
Flashback to the face grab.
Everly kind of just shakes her head. No, it's okay. And as I've had to tell him, I'm stronger than I am.
Let's just get close to him. Let's walk slowly.
Why are you so
smile.
afraid?
There are men everywhere. They could lunge at us at any moment.
Anyone can do that.
Exactly. They're horrifying. You're horrifying, I might add. But I know you're under control, so I know you're no true threat.
Oh, this is just staring at her. Like blanks, like the blankest, most dumbfounded look on his face.
Beverly just like puts a hand on Validus's shoulder and tries to like turn him towards the rest of where we're going. Let's just start moving.
By the way, everyone aside from the people at the round table are looking at you. You're I mean, to be fair, you're just a bunch of weirdos with this weird girl talking about how she's surrounded by monsters.
You're not bringing attention to us whatsoever.
Arthas's words ring in your ears. Low profile, profile, profile.
that was thrown out the window a while.
Yeah, I was still a little like 3 or 4 sessions ago, honestly.
Yeah.
Like not only are we looking weird, but also a champion of the fight pit's just right there.
Yeah, that's
Just right here.
That's also true. So
I'll just walk up to the definitely normal human, and I guess like tap my hand on his shoulder lightly.
you're walking up to the black-clad man.
Yeah.
Okay. As you tap your hand upon his shoulder, you watch as he immediately perks up and then slowly begins to stand from the table.
Oh,
Okay.
And as he begins to turn... Mm-hmm.
Your friend wants to speak to you. Just point back towards Lucia.
As the man turns towards you, Validus, he's turning slowly, and you, as soon as you catch a glimpse of his black and gold eyes, once again you feel that sort of strange, familiar feeling about this man.
Does he look like he's feeling it too?
His eyes are narrowed, to the point of pinpricks, as he stares directly at you. That is, of course, until as he is like just fully turned towards you, one of the men at the table grabs his hand. Oi, you! You drew your cards? You gotta play them! But the man does not respond to him. And the black-clad man stares at you, Validus.
Alice just stares at him back, arms crossed, got that, no fear, not moving a fucking inch kind of body language.
Everly's gonna walk a little bit faster up, kind of like try to edge herself between the two, and she looks at the man and says, "Hello again. Why don't you consider playing your cards? I'd like to see how the game works."
For reference, once again, by Akiori _ on Twitter, here is the black-clad man.
I already said his name like 3 times.
Have I fucking...
That's alright.
Listen, God forbid I try to be, I try to be a good dungeon master, sorry.
You are a good dungeon master.
I'm sorry for trying to keep things in character for you, because Validus doesn't know his name.
Oh yeah, and I'm playing it like that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that too.
As the man stares at you, he does not break eye contact with you, Validus. And the man once again calls, "Oi! I saw part of your hand. You're afraid you're gonna lose, aren't you? Trying to skip out? How about you sit down and play before he can finish his sentence?" Let me roll athletics. Yeah, that's about right. Let me roll unarmed strike damage.
walking disaster over here.
All right, that is instant death.
Oh!
Because he is
Low profile.
because this man is a civilian, and that's 8 damage. Uh, you watch as Victor, not even like grabs the arm of the man who's grabbing his wrist, and tosses him through a window on the opposite side of the room. And as you hear him splat outside, there's the unmistakable sound of a crunch, of a sickening crunch.
Validus like briefly looks to like where the guy flew, looks back to
Everyone's staring at this man.
Looking back at the guy. It's like, well, you must be fun at parties.
Just
The man stares at you, and now, as he's able to fully face you, he stands at his full height. I think almost 1.5 feet taller than Validus, if I'm getting my heights correct.
Validus is 6 feet, so make this guy like what, 7'6"?
No, sorry. He's standing over a foot, not 1.5 feet.
Stares up at him. Still has his arms crossed.
As he stares down at you, you watch as a grin spreads across his face. Well, now. So good to meet you, brother. What an unexpected surprise.
Alice's eyes narrow. Brother? Got a brother. Sorry to burst your bubble there.
Ah, only you can give me the simplest of pleasures, now would you? And finally, when I thought I found a worthy hunt. At this point, Lucia, the silver-haired knight, kind of actually grabs you, Everly, and is going to try and pull you back. Do you resist her?
Everly lets her. No, Everly lets her, but as she's being pulled back, she rolls her eyes towards him.
Mm-hmm. As she steps forward next to you, Valid, you watch as she raises a finger and like juts it at Victor. Whatever. Victor von Kraus. What in the 13 hells do you think you're doing? This is not what we have been commanded to do. You know that full well. You almost watch instantly as this man like deflates as this loudmouth brat just charges up and puts a finger in his face.
You know, with all due respect, Lucia, I think it wouldn't be a good idea to point fingers at the man who threw another fully grown man across the room and through the wall.
Listen, man-thing, I am perfectly capable of handling myself in the face of a beast like this. No good scum like you, and as she says as she is turning to Victor. Clearly need to be kept on a shorter leash.
Again, I highly doubt that, considering you bumped into me a few hours ago and ran away. So...
Well, there's a very important difference. You are a man. This is a beast. I fear no beast.
You've got that saying backwards, but... Go ahead then, fine.
You will watch as Victor kind of scratches at his head lazily. Don't mind the brat. She and I are co-workers, I suppose you could say. And it is, by all accounts, my fault for running off. So sorry, my dear. And
Everly looks so Laura with her eyes wide, watching the scene.
Laura's just kind of like leaning back, smirking.
how many people have you killed today? Oh, who's to count the number? I've never been a math guy, really. I just swing, and if they're innocent, if they're guilty. As long as they're an enemy, who really cares? The Ministry. That's who. Need I remind you, are the only ones who were allowing a pathetic whelp like you to still live? Right, the Ministry. How could I ever forget the Ministry? Oh, praise be to the Ministry and all the great things they do, like shackling me and ordering me around and telling me, hey, go kill that thing for us. We're too lazy to do it ourselves. You
Well,
and I...
evidently you seem to have a knack for busting open faces.
Someone who'd appreciate true talent. Finally. Now, come on. He'll turn to the rest of the people who are playing poker, who are kind of in shock. You all, get out. Me and my new friends here have a discussion to have, I believe. And you watch as, almost on command, the 5 or 6 men stand and rush away from the table. Well, come on, sit down. We don't have all night.
I'll stand, thank you.
Oh, Killjoy. And he'll take a seat. And
Well,
what?
Laura will sit down too.
Mm-hmm.
Everly will go sit down too.
Anastasia, who has been kind of hiding behind Everly this whole time, will take a seat next to it. On whatever side of Everly keeps her furthest away from Victor. And
What does Lucia do?
she also stands. Her arms are no, actually, hold on. Her hands are on her hips, and she has changed completely. Her whole demeanor, her whole personality has shifted. The second she stood in front of this man, all of the fear and shyness has just evaporated. And what of your duties that you were sent on to? What about your job that I sent you to accomplish? Did you even manage that much? Indeed I did. Those people we're looking for. And he'll kind of wave a lazy hand towards you all. They're right here.
Validus kind of like looks sharply at like Everly and Lore. I fucking told you.
Does Lucia seem like she dislikes us at all now?
You see her kind of like blink and look around at you all. Wait, you're...
Okay.
And what proof do you have? These are good, kind people. They helped me find your mangy behind. They couldn't possibly be the people we're looking for. Well, look for yourself.
Everly is gonna straighten up and she's gonna look over at Victor. And who exactly are you two looking for?
Oh, the people on these sorry things. And he will reach inside of his coat and pull out a 60 or maybe even 70 page 70 leaf thick bundle of wanted posters. Oh, hey, homie. How you doing?
Hi, homie.
been
Bard is
listening.
here.
Oh well, glad to have you.
Yes, yes. Hello.
Your name will be
Sorry,
changed as per the contract.
I actually had my alarm set, but I did not realize that it was supposed to be an hour before. My bad. Daylight savings and all that fucked with my clocks.
Oh, then I
But
must have messaged you too late then. Okay.
yeah,
Well, that's a
sorry,
problem
Doc.
to fix
I'm
for
here.
another day. And you're not too late anyway, so
Yeah,
we're all
I'm
good.
changing all my clocks now. Changing all my clocks for next week so that I can show up an hour earlier.
Yeah, and I cannot stress this enough. Who?
Mhm. Mhm.
Anyway,
Anyway, continue. Continue. I will be here listening.
you watch as Victor pulls a 60 to 70 uh, thick bundle of wanted posters. And as he puts it down on the table in front of you, Everly, you see your own face looking back at you.
I'm really kind of like visibly deflates looking at the poster.
All right, I think that about wraps it up. Why don't we
Did
go
it-
find where the other two went? You know, before more blood is shed on in this room.
uh, Valdis, your keen warrior instincts suddenly kick into gear as you see Lucia instantly put her hand on the what looks to be a saber of some kind at her waist. No,
I'd remove that hand from where it currently is, or you just might lose it.
listen, man thing. We just want to have a discussion. Nothing more.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a discussion. All right.
Uh, Everly's gonna kind of stand up and put her hands between everybody. Okay, we've already drawn enough attention to ourselves. Let's dial things down a bit. Everybody, sit.
No, 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 Sakura. Sit down. I want to see where this goes. I've been raring for a good fight.
She looks at Victor. She narrows her eyes. What did you just call me?
I said sit down and let things play out as they will.
Everly keeps just kind of still like half standing and half like leaning over the table. She just keeps her eyes narrowed. You don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, and you don't exactly carry around those if you just want to talk. Have a small little chat.
Why are you looking for us?
Isn't it obvious?
I can't imagine a knight's order. I
Uh,
don't care about that.
Valdis, Lorian, and Everly, could you please roll me your perception checks?
Eight.
16.
3, not 1.
Nice.
Nice.
You see one of the. You see one of your own,
You're a jerk.
Lauren. You see one of your own posters poking out from the pile, and you realize they got your chin wrong. How could they?
Damn.
Uh,
Gonna have to murder that artist
yeah.
on the hit list.
All right, new side quest: murder the artist, kill writer's block with a gun. Everly, as you look at the posters, you notice something interesting about them. They all appear to be torn, as if they had been hung up, like the wanted posters in this tavern had been, and they had all been pulled down.
From noticing that, she's gonna sigh and close her eyes and sit down. Okay. Fine. Why don't you tell us why you were looking for us?
Lucia will look to you, Valdis. I only ask you for 20 minutes of your time. Sit down, and we will leave you in peace.
Valis is eyeing up Lucia. Does she look like she could actually use her sword? Or is this just for show? Is this whole like the armor, the weapon, the bravado, is this all just for show?
Roll me an insight or courage check of your choice.
Courage it is. Dirty 20.
It's funny. Before, when, she was cowering and sniveling and in the sight of, oh, the men, you swear she couldn't be any more than some pampered noblewoman who took some kind of military position to please her father or mother or something. Now that she stands before Victor, with her whole demeanor changed, she looks like a true and capable warrior.
Validus holds a stare, and while holding the stare, he takes a seat.
Thank you. And she'll remove her hand from her blade. As you sit down, where do you sit down, Validus?
Next to Anastasia.
Mm-hmm. As you take your seat, Lucia will remain standing, and will walk over and place a hand upon the stack of wanted posters. My name is Lucia Vinhild. I am one of the Blade Sisters, a holy order that works directly under the Central United Republic of Epoch. And this, loath I am to admit it, is my partner, Victor von Kraus. Victor, who now looks a little disappointed that the proposition of a fight is out the window, leans back in his chair and crosses one leg over the other. I do have to say, you all have terrible, terrible survival skills. You're all wanted men and women. The first thing you do is not to remove your presence from this town.
Well, we're working on it.
Not fast
You
enough.
noticed
Also-
the dragon outside?
Also, funny little name you got there.
Mhm.
You wouldn't be part of the people who locked us all in here. And then he leans forward. Would ya? Because, oh boy, I got some words on my own for leaving an entire fifth of the world left to just rot.
You see Lucia's face drop into a bit of a scowl. Excuse me? How dare you say such... And you'll watch as Victor puts a hand in front of her. Trust me, friend. It'd be a lot easier just to leave you to rot. No, they'd... See, they're not just leaving you here to rot. See, that's why we're here, looking for a solution to this little whole, pink sky problem.
I mean, getting help from the other seas would be nice, instead of just, oh, I don't know, a blockade. But
Could the other seas even do? I mean,
Anything?
realistically, send more people after us?
Not after us. Send people to help. Have you seen the state of the capital? It's rubble.
Exactly. This country, no, nay, the whole continent, has been infected with a curse far beyond anything any priest of cure has ever seen. This curse upon this nation is it is of a nature that can only be described as apocalyptic. Sorry. One night, some weeks ago, the leader of the Central United Republic of Epoch, the Grand Adjudicator, she who hears the voice of Neonis and acts upon his will, received a vision of a certain, that there exists a certain young girl made of the stars and the heavens who might just be the key to solving this whole mess. Anastasia will kind of lower her head.
Yeah? Did your boss tell you how this galaxy girl would help?
No, we have not received those kinds of details. We of the Blade Sisters act only in accordance to her will, not her motives.
If you were to find the galaxy girl, what are you to do?
She, as well as her compatriots, are to join us on a voyage back to the Central Sea, where I can promise you it will be totally and completely safe from any of the dangers that exist within this continent. The Grand Adjudicator wishes to speak with she made of galaxy.
Yeah, well, she who is made of galaxy can't speak at all. So that's not happening.
That was not a part of the intentions nor the considerations. Should look to you, Everly. You must be more reasonable than this man thing. You must see the logic of bringing her, she made of galaxy, to somewhere safer than this hovel.
Well, Everly looks back at her, and she seems to think for a moment. Well, I would love nothing more than to send her somewhere where I would think she's safe. I don't exactly feel comfortable. For one, sending her somewhere that I do not know the intentions of said person, and plus, abandoning our home doesn't feel right.
Also, there's the small tidbit that we also have business with her.
With who? Sorry. What? Where did that come from?
The one you see.
Who screamed?
Oh, someone else found the body. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some random person outside.
Victor kind of looks back towards the window. I might have overdone it a bit.
You know what?
It's a victim.
Bitch.
If you all really wish to help, there's a big dragon just outside of town. Why don't you go kill that? It would help out Norfair a lot, considering, you know, it rids it of one less corrupted dragon. And if Buddy Boy here wants to fight, well, there you go. Big fucking dragon.
Validus does have a point. We could use the help. And maybe we'll consider your offer in return.
I didn't hear nothing about no dragon roaming around the lands. I heard, well, not one that shouldn't be messed with anyway.
Can I like peel back my arm to show Victor the fucking fresh lightning scars?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right, I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw for Victor. Natural 1. You watch as this man begins to drool, as his eyes widen at the sight of the lightning-shaped burn scars upon your arm.
Damn, dude is down bad.
Oh,
The shoulder
Lucia,
burst we're all warned about in school.
Lucia, you didn't tell me there was some fun to be had around here. Because there is no fun, you mangy mutt. There is business, and that is it. Psh.
Oh, here, you want more fun? There's this new tavern in town. Big Goliath guy. Go find him and kill him.
Not specific enough. And frankly, I don't care about some old geezer. You, on the other hand, my fine elven friend, you feel like you'd pose a certain challenge.
Do I now?
Indeed you do. After all, you are, what did they call you? The champion of Demamba?
Well, unfortunately, I already got 2 more rematches to go through, so get in line, but, you know,
I don't care
once the
about
cue
no...
gets to you, then sure.
But you're right
Have at it.
here. I could kill you right now. I think that'd be a lot more fun. And like he's like
Certainly try.
he's like leaning and glaring at you, baring his teeth at you.
Everly kind of squints her eyes at him. You're like a rabid wolf. What even are you?
Psychotic lunatic.
I'm whatever I need this little lady here, whatever this little lady here needs me to be. As he kind of waves at Lucia, who's actually kind of got her hand on her chin. She seems to be somewhat in thought.
I keep hearing that there is a curse around. I gotta ask, what specifically does the curse do? Since you people clearly know more than you're willing to say.
Roll me persuasion.
5.
She doesn't even seem to
I ain't
register.
telling you shit.
I ain't telling you nothing.
I ain't no snitch.
You piece. You piece.
I ain't a snitch.
Silence, man thing. Anyway.
It's like, hold your tongue, man thing.
Yikes.
She's like, now I forgot what I was thinking about. Fuck you. And it's like, Jesus.
No, that's only on a natural one. She doesn't even seem to register what you just said to her before she looks to you, Lorian. Very well. I accept that deal. We will guide you safely to your next destination, out of Norfair at least. And once your business is concluded, come with us to the Central Sea.
Once our business is concluded, that is the deal.
You said you had business.
We do.
Is it
It's quite a long journey, is all. I'm not sure you're in for the ride.
Yeah, you see, we got our own prophecy on how to fix this nonsense. And let me tell you, the Central Sea what was mentioned exactly 0 times.
Tell me of your prophecy.
So,
It may have more to do. We may have
tell me
more.
of the curse.
Roll me another persuasion with advantage.
Man, you gotta stop trying to convince
Can
me.
Lore do
That's
it?
not your thing.
Oh yeah,
That's not
actually,
your
you know what,
thing.
Laura? Give me the persuasion with advantage.
Lord flashes their like pretty eyebrows.
21 total.
Nice.
You see her cross her arms and lower her head. The Grand Adjudicator, Prophet of Neonis, he who brings light unto this world, spoke to us this message: that the land of Seostra, divided in 4, on the brink of destruction, has been afflicted with a curse 4 times stronger than even that of the Lich King could provide. The land of Norfera is racked with the dead, eternally returning infinitely without end, until all who within become one with death. Olympia has been racked with a sickness even the greatest of druids could not begin to comprehend nor cure. It brings madness, it brings death, it brings despair. The United Democratic Federation, once the vibrant land of Victrola, has been cursed with untold famine. Food turns to sand, turns to dust, turns to mold, all while the stomachs remain empty. And soon the country to wither away along with its people. And the land of South Thunder is cursed with unending war. The people slowly filling with hatred and vile, with anger and resentment towards anyone and everything, anyone and anything that even dares look at them in a way they find displeasing. Soon the people will venture for rebellion, and the rebellion will turn to anarchy, and once the anarchy has taken hold, the only thing left to destroy will be each other. And day by day, the curse spreads. If nothing is done, it may move beyond Seostra. It may get to the other countries within the Northern Sea. It may even stretch beyond the Northern Sea itself. This is something we cannot allow to happen.
We were told to go find the veins of Ichor in, we believe, each of the respective countries, and claim them, whatever that means.
And then come back and kill the literal Grim Reaper inside the castle.
Killing the Grim Reaper wasn't part of the prophecy. We just assume that.
We have to return home.
There is a literal manifestation of death itself plaguing the land of Norfera.
Yeah, it's trapped perhaps trapped is the wrong word. It's held up within the old castle in the capital.
Hmm.
Either it doesn't want to leave or it can't leave. However, we've been told that the souls of those who die here head towards the castle.
You see her purse her lips. That last piece of information seems to be especially unsettling to her. And your prophecy. From whom did you receive it?
Yeah, well, we're trying to catch up to him.
No,
A trustworthy figure.
I do not mean the cleric or divine figure. I mean, from which god did you receive this prophecy?
We
I'll
tell
be
you,
honest, I don't even know how to say their name. So,
I tell you, but you're not gonna believe me.
Since coming to this
can Lore
country,
just like kick Validus's leg under the table? Like, hey, shut up.
roll
You know?
an unarmed strike.
Just
No roll needed. They just do it. You know? Bang.
Mhm.
Hey, shut up, fellas. He immediately shuts up.
Since coming to this land of Norfair, I have encountered many strange and even unsavory things. I doubt whatever you have to tell me could be that confuddling.
I would hope that you would respect us waiting until we know you a bit more in order to share that. But for now, it is trustworthy.
Very well. Then here, allow me to revise the deal. If that's alright with the man thing.
Make your pitch.
We will give your group, your party, safe passage to South Thunder. We will fend off this dragon. I cannot guarantee we will kill it, but we can at least hopefully we could at least fend it off for a time.
Well, we actually have a solution for the dragon. A
To help save
detour.
everyone here. So that we aren't the only ones allowed to leave.
The dragon has a second half somewhere up north. We've been told that if we could find it, bring it here, let the two dragons fight it out, it should fix the problem.
You'll hear Victor yawn. And how long will that take? How many lives will be lost in the process while we wait for you to find this other dragon to kill your first dragon problem?
Well, assuming no one leaves the city, 0.
Oh, yes? And what about the people outside of Norfaira? The people in Olympia? In the United Democratic Federation? In, what was it called? Called South Ornder? Whatever that place is.
South Thunder.
Yeah,
But well,
yeah, sure,
sooner
whatever.
or later, as you said, Lucia, nothing really stays dead here. So what? You kill the dragon, it comes back, or you die trying, and then you can't hold up your end of the bargain.
Well, then you have nothing to worry about. You simply need to make a break for it. If the Mutt here dies trying to get you across the border, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah,
It is
well,
more
I may
important
not
that
be
you...
the smartest person. I might be the smartest person ever, but I'm pretty sure 2 ways to save the world is better than 1.
Or you could think with your head and try to get your mission done as soon as possible. The longer you take to fulfill your prophecy, assuming yours is even a proper solution, the more the curse spreads, and the more people get hurt. You need to make
You realize
haste.
you realize I could just spin that back around to a U, right?
What, that by taking longer, more people die, and that's a good thing?
No. What I mean is that your prophecy might not work. If we do both, there's probably a better chance of it working. That being said, though, I'm pretty sure that we can all agree having a corrupted dragon running around is bad for all parties. So
It's
we kill it permanently, and
But as you
that
said,
frees up
it
Northera.
doesn't. It does nothing. Stays dead here. How do you know even
Yeah.
going through all the trouble to kill the dragon will even keep it down?
Yeah, well, dragons are kind of powerful creatures, you know. I'm pretty sure if anything and permanently kill an undead dragon, it's another dragon, a bigger dragon.
Lorian and Everly, could you please roll me intelligence checks?
mm-hmm.
What if the undead dragon kills the big dragon and there's two undead dragons?
9. Come on, wizard.
16.
All right,
Everly?
Go wizard.
Everly, hearing Valdis say killing a powerful creature makes it less likely it will come back makes your brain hurt from how dumb that was.
Everly cringed and started scratching her head. It just says to Velas, I'm sorry, but that
That was factually incorrect.
Yeah, well, right? Those two dragons, they're not just two dragons. How familiar are you with the history of Northera?
I'm not, and frankly, I don't care, nor do I have time for this. Besides, it's not even your decision to make, man thing. And she'll turn again to Lorian. And Lorian and Everly. You all, gather your party, and at dawn tomorrow, meet us at the southern gate. If you decide to take our deal.
Actually,
Hmm.
hear me out. You are just going to get us to the south under border, right?
Yes. And from there, you should be out of the dragon's reach.
Yes, but the town will still be in danger. At least the other dragon might hold it off. I have no idea what Validus was talking about. But once you get us to the border, what do you think about going and getting the dragon to save as many people as possible? That way, we'll be working on ours, and time won't be wasted. But we can rest assured that people will be safe here, or safer. Unless you have other pressing matters.
You lot are technically our most pressing of matters. But
So we can go there and get the dragon done, or we can go on our mission. You can get the dragon done.
And you guys can sit here and watch the town if we go out to find the other dragon.
Mm-hmm.
very well. Think on your decision. I must get this mutt out of here before the authorities come and arrest him. Arrest me.
If they wanted to, respectfully.
Come, Mutt. Let's go. And she'll turn.
It really was a pleasure meeting you, Lucia.
She was like halfway through turning away, but then you'll watch as she turns back to you and gives you just the most genuine and bright smile. It was so nice to meet you as well. You as well, dear Everly. And then she'll turn back.
Yes.
Victor will stand and take another long look at you, Valdis. Next time, my friend, next time. And he'll follow after Everly. Sorry, not Everly. After Lucia.
When they leave, Alex kind of like turns to the group. So those are the assholes keeping us stuck here. Bunch of fucking weirdos.
Yeah. Better intentions than we thought.
Yeah, I'm not so sure how good of the intentions the big guy has.
Yeah, but he's under control at least, mostly.
I don't think he's under control. I think he's playing along because he's bored out of his mind.
Also possible, but he's still not part of the group making the decision.
So,
Honestly, I don't know if that worries me more.
Mm.
before we switch over to Arthas and Isaac, the whole party, has a decision to make. You don't have to make it right now, but you have, I guess, 3 technically options. Well, no, just 2, I suppose. Either you can head north and try to get to Northwind Bay while escaping the dragon, who's potentially going to pursue you through the swamp again, to recruit the help of the Guardian, as he's called. Or you can head south with Lucia and Victor, getting to South Thunder early and potentially risking having to entrust that mission to those 2.
I mean, I'll just say it like right now. Valdis' stance is that we should go get the other dragon only because he doesn't trust either of those 2 would do it.
Yeah. It's definitely a talk we can have out of game too, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But on the other hand, considering it's Valdis, whatever Anastasia wants, that's what he's going with in the end.
Mm.
Suck up.
Suck up.
Fuck.
But for now, let's go back over to Arthas and Isaac, who are having a night out in the town, having a grand old time.
So Alphas, do you think that like we should get like? You think we should get something to like hide our faces? I'm worried about like the others, but I'm also worried about being exposed.
Yeah, maybe invest in a helmet, friend. I
Helmet?
talked to, yeah, the knight captain in charge here. Promised me a helmet in exchange for, instead of receiving gold to like help with that dragon incident that we got to take care of eventually.
Right, the dragon.
Yeah, but I asked for a full face helmet, so hopefully I get something that covers me up. You should probably look into getting one. You just made some gold. I can throw in a little bit of money too.
I don't know. A helmet tends to clash with my whole gear.
Yeah, but at least if an arrow strikes you in the head, you won't die.
That's true. That's true. I do like living.
I really should homebrew a helm item that's just like, hey, +1 AC, because, fucking equip a helm, dumbass.
Helm of common sense.
Yeah. Or helm of anti... Sorry.
No.
Helm of
So
missile.
Isaac, you mind if we find a pub or something? I could use a drink after that whole.
Yeah, we can find a pub. I don't mind. I mean,
Still not drinking?
What?
I mean, every time I ask back at the castle, you always use some kind of like intrinsic sentence to get yourself out of drinking, and just opt for water or
What? I don't know what
something
you're
of the
talking
like.
about. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't sound like me at all.
Yeah, just don't make us look bad and order milk again, like that one
Anyway,
time.
we should go this way. I start walking in a direction.
I just sigh and follow him, keeping my eyes peeled for anybody just looking at us and stuff.
I have no
Maybe
idea
a
where I'm going. What do I
maybe a
roll?
mask instead of a helmet.
See that would that would go with my gear. Mask. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you could get like one of those like imperial nun masks where it's just like a metal face that has no likeness, and then it's just like a sheet over the top that's like you put on like the mask, like it's like a bag, but with like a, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe I'll get like a scarf. It is a desert, you know.
Oh yeah, scarf would work too. But you can do that
Yeah.
hair thing, can't you? I guess a scarf could work for you.
Well, yeah, but like desert.
I mean, the picture you had bright green hair, so I'm sure if you go around looking like this platinum blonde look you got going on, it does wonders for you.
Yeah, I took it from Lorian.
Ah, I see. Do have a bit of a likeness there with the hair. Really short though. I don't know if you'd share the same genes.
Uh, actually, my hair is a little bit longer.
No,
Just a little
I'm
bit.
talking about your stature.
Oh, my stature. Yeah, no, my height is going to be a problem. He thinks in the back of his mind. Not really. No, not really.
I'm gonna look around while we're walking for a tavern or anything that pops out that might look like people having fun and
Yeah,
drinking.
yeah. Can I do that too?
Absolutely. Roll me a perception check, both of you.
Man, be so half awake.
Oh my
I can
god,
do
my
double.
dice like lagged like crazy. 5. Old one eye Arthas.
Coming at it again. Hold on.
Fucking
I had
one-eyed
the wrong,
Arthas.
had the wrong campaign open. Love that.
Can't wait to go back to Violet Kings and just see fucking. Why did Hex make a perception roll?
No. I had Noctasia loaded up, but it was the other one. It was Spirit Academy.
Oh.
Yeah, I had Peter's opened up. I was like, oh shit, the wrong character. Where's my perception? Cool. That's a 20.
20. The nice thing about De Mamba is it is very safe. Unfortunately, and I do mean like extremely safe, with massive walls, with massive walls that kind of stretch up towards the sky. The downside is, with all of this quote unquote efficiency that goes on, a lot of the buildings look the same. They're all these nondescript gray rectangles of varying heights, but not like in any sort of like aesthetically pleasing sort of way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's gray buildings, brown streets. It's not really anything to look at until, of course, you see one building, which stands out drastically because of the single dash of color upon it. As you kind of take a right down an intersection, you see a building that's labeled Dwarven Tavern. And you see a small green sign next to the doorway that reads, "Tall folk welcome."
I'm pointing at the sign. I'm doing the gesture with my thumb towards it.
Sounds
To
accommodating.
Isaac Pogs. Correct. Good.
Sounds like fun. Isaac does indeed pog when Athos agrees.
It seems accommodating. We can go into that one. Plus, dwarf mead and liquor is pretty strong, so it'll hopefully get the edge off.
Plus, I heard that dwarven mead is actually more sweet than alcoholic.
It's true. I can't wait to taste it then.
Yeah, I pushed the doors open.
I saunter in with him.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, Isaac.
5, 9.
In your excitement, it is in fact a dwarven tavern, and you only realize just a little too late how deceptively tiny the door is. as you push open the doors, you kind of smack the top of your forehead against the top of the door frame.
I'll just
Well-
laugh at him and duck underneath.
And as you come in, clutching your head from smacking against the door, you are greeted by the turning of 36 dwarven heads.
Oh. Hello.
The sign said, "Tall folks welcome." I'm here to get drunk.
As soon as you say that, Arthas, everyone cheers. Yeah! Tankards fly into the air, out ale gushing out, the soft amber glow reflecting off the drops of ale, almost if there's like a shower of stars as the cheers ring out. And like you're almost like waved in at that point. Like you're like, come on, come on. And unfortunately, every table is taken, but there are, you are helpfully pointed out by a couple of kind dwarven men, 2 open bar seats at the counter.
I kind of nudge Isaac towards the bar and kind of follow him there. Come on.
Yeah, Isaac like saunters over as well.
Take a seat.
Mm-hmm. As you sit down at upon the bar stools, you are greeted by a very beautiful dwarven woman. Her whole face and skin decorated with these tiny little freckles. Her hair red as blood, and honestly as big as her whole body.
Just like a big troll doll kind of poof, but kind of like going down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
She
Hello,
gives you.
miss. I hear dwarven mead is surprisingly sweet.
How loud do you say that?
Just to the barkeep, the woman.
She opens her mouth, then closes it, and you hear as the rest of the dwarves in the tavern burst into like uproarious laughter, like an uncontrollable laughter.
I'll kind of look to Isaac and start chuckling a little bit.
Isaac thinks to himself, "My brother lied to me. My brother lied to me."
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll take something strong. Mead, perhaps.
I don't know where you heard that, folks, but welcome to Dwarven Tavern. My name's Maeve. Nice to meet you, folks. No, I'm afraid
Lost your mama's names.
Mama's names. Yeah.
As I said, my name's Maeve. Don't mind that lot. They're all good folk, really. They just, tall folk. Always hearing the weirdest things about dwarves. No, seeing as you are tall folk, I do have to warn you. You all are only allowed 1 dwarven ale per night. Consuming more than 1 does put you at risk for death.
Sounds good to me. I don't think my tour guide here with the great information about dwarves will be having a stiff drink. Do you perhaps something a little...
What do I know about dwarves? Can I make a history check?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll me a history or a nature check of your choice.
Okay. Let me see if they're both the same. Alright, history. 12.
What you know about dwarves? Above all else, above combat, above drinking, the thing that matters most to a dwarf is their hair, whether it be on their face or on their head. They say a bald dwarf is a pitiable dwarf. The bigger the hair, the better.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Yeah, she's talking to Arthas. Yeah, he was gonna say, your hair's very pretty.
She gives you a smile. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I have been working on it for many years now. What do you think, Poofy? And she'll kind of give it a, as she like taps it, it like bounces.
Wow, yeah, that's some good hair. That's some good. That's some really nice hair right there.
Oh, you flatter me.
As long as I don't find it in my drink, I'm not complaining.
Oh, come now. You think that little of me? Fine. And you watch as she expertly pours a tankard of dwarven ale and slides it to you. You starting a tab or you
I
want to
gave
pay
her a-
outright?
Smile and nod. I'll pay outright. You said only one each, right? So I might as well pay it while I have it. Speaking of, do you have anything to eat as well? I'm a bit famished.
Oh, yeah. That'll be 2 copper. And let me get you a menu. And she'll start rummaging underneath
Appreciate
the counter. And what can I get for you, laddie?
Uh, Sorry, I am a little bit weak of frame. Can I just get some sweet drink, like some juice or something?
Oh, I know just the thing. Give me a moment. And
Thank you.
she'll kind of disappear into the back room for a moment after handing Arthas the menu.
I'm just perusing it while I wait for him to get his drink. Wait, I can order an entire boar roasted? I wonder if it has an apple in its mouth.
It
As I
says
look to
you have,
Isaac.
it says
So-
you have to ask for it a day before. So,
Oh, I didn't read
I don't-
that.
So, you know
Oh,
how
you're
in
right.
real life,
Damn.
you know how when you go to Chinese restaurants, right? Or,
Mhm.
you know how sometimes they'll have like that little pepper mark to denote that
Yeah,
something
yeah.
is spicy?
Oh yeah.
That is on everything on this menu. Every single thing, including
Hell
the
yeah.
water.
Oh man. Even the water is spicy. Shit.
And in the top right of the menu, there is a spice chart. Would you like to hear what your spice options are?
I would
Yes,
love
please.
to.
All right. Your options for spice level are mild, medium, hot, extreme, dwarven mild, dwarven medium, dwarven hot, dwarven extreme
Whoa.
heat. And this is on a
Whoa.
linear scale, by the way.
Oh shit.
There's a little asterisk underneath that says, "Tall folk recommended not to order above dwarven mild."
I think I'm just looking at Isaac as we're looking at the menu. I think I'm just going to stick with mild. I don't want to have to use the little boys' room too much on our travels, you know?
I like spicy food.
Yeah, but you're also not wearing thick magical armor that you'd have to take off in order to take a shit, now are you?
Right. Yeah, that's fair. Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll just get. Yeah. I'll
Would they
just,
have like a roasted duck or anything like similar to that, like as like a
assuming
meal
there's
or
lots of
anything?
meat options. They're dwarves.
Yeah, something meaty. When she comes back, I'll probably order something meaty on the menu in the mild category.
You could get a whole leg of
I'll
boar.
also get one for Isaac.
You could get a whole duck, deep fried or slow roasted.
Oh. You
Uh,
want to share a duck, Isaac?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with a mild duck.
As you're coming to this conclusion, you see Maeve come back, and she will place a glass of this purple, yet very fine. How do I describe it? This dark purple liquid in a very tall glass in front of you. That'll be 3 copper.
Yeah.
Yes. We're also going to order one roasted duck, mild.
Oh, okay. Roasted duck. That'll take about 30 minutes. That okay with you all?
Sorry. What?
That's
What
fine.
is
I
this
could use the
drink?
rest.
Sorry. What is this treat?
She gives you a sweet smile. Oh, hand pressed blueberry juice.
Isaac's face lights up.
Wow, fancy, Isaac. And I hold my pinky up and kind of bend it a little bit. Fancy, fancy.
Yeah, he'll rub his chest and he'll be like, "Yeah, feels great for the to warm the chest, right? Right?"
Oh, goodness.
He starts laughing to himself.
Oh, what? Real quick, and she'll reach under the counter and put one of those tiny paper umbrellas into your drink, Isaac.
Thank
There you go.
you.
Oh, this place does it all. I like it here.
This is
I spin around. Is there any dwarves, like other dwarves that are looking at us?
uh n- after Arthas mentioned that he wanted to drink. There are a few. Roll me a perception check real quick, or a gossip check of your choice.
Oh yeah, gossip. Oh yeah, please don't fuck this up, Isaac. Damn it, Isaac. 14?
14. You do hear a couple dwarves whispering like, "Oh, they were in the fight pit. I saw them. Yeah, a scrawny guy, white hair over there. You see they're pointing at you. Yeah, took down
Mm.
Lofin. No, he didn't. He's too scrawny. He couldn't break a twig. No, it's true. I saw him. Near cut him in half."
Isaac sort of like just listening to them like they weren't there, they don't know. Like he's pouting. He's pouting to himself. Because he is upset about the fight pit, so he's like, they don't know anything. I was fighting. I was on a roll.
What's with that face, Isaac? We're here to enjoy ourselves.
Some dwarves are talking about the fight pit.
Ah, you did pretty well.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I saw you. Took down what, 3 people? By yourself? I mean, you're kind of scary when you're backed into a corner.
And that's what my brother says too.
I don't see why you don't use your sword techniques more. That unsheath was lightning fast. Got skills.
Not up to par yet. Not enough to protect the princess.
Says who? You're the only one that thinks that. Knowing you for as long as I have, you're a bit of a coward, but when push comes to shove,
He thinks when you call him a coward. he thinks more.
hey, but cowards live. And the only real loss is death. So as long as you don't die, you're still a winner.
People who lost money betting on Lofin would beg to differ.
You remind me of a hard-headed friend of mine.
I turn to Isaac and I say, in like a wise kind of like connotation, only by death is a true warrior defeated. Then I kind of wink at him. It's like, so it doesn't matter if you run. I kite my enemies and tire them out to beat them the best way possible. Why waste energy?
Yeah, I noticed that. Why were you circling the entire arena the whole fight?
I hold out my coin purse and I throw it once and catch it in my hand. Money, my friend. I was a little too light earlier. I felt like if we all got into the top 3, we could benefit a little bit, and I give a wry smile. If I really was trying, I probably would have done what Valdis did and just go headlong and get myself beat up right at the start, but I figured might as well finish 3rd or 2nd, if that.
Do you think he thinks I'm very cowardly for attacking him in the back?
No, I would have done the same thing.
I'm just thinking, like, if it was my brother, he would also take consideration in the positioning of all of his opponents, and then if there was one that had like that was caught lacking, my brother would advance on that regardless. You know.
Sort of what like I did. I kind of give a
Yeah,
questioning look.
he has he has honor in like the provision in like a duel, if it's a one-on-one duel. But
Honor.
if it's a battle that has multiple foes, there ain't no honor in that. It's you attack until all of them are down. At least that's what I think my brother would do.
Honor is something that warriors cling to give them some sort of justification for their greatness or their whatever the fuck they want to think of. Honor is meaningless in the face of true terror, death, a true
Well,
warrior. Throw sand
I,
in someone's face, scratch their eyes out, trip them when they're down, take advantage of any opening you find, hit them in the back, do whatever you can to win. Like I said, death is the only true way you're defeated. If you're still alive, you're a winner.
yeah. Although Isaac's face goes a little bit pale, and he thinks of his brother going battle junkie if he was in the arena. Yeah, my
What's
brother
with
is
that look?
he, I guess he just likes fighting a little bit too much. Um,
He gets into like I kind of do air quotes the zone. People that experience many fights, they kind of get a little bit psychopathic when the bloodlust starts to heighten. I've seen it before.
yeah. Well, my brother says it's a family trait, although I haven't seen it.
Maybe you just haven't been backed up into a deep enough corner yet for it to come out. You have the potential. The scariest animal is a scared animal. One on the brink of death.
Speaking of animals, Arthas and
Oh, we get our duck.
yes, actually, Maeve, about 30 minutes have passed, a little under 30, and Maeve brings you out a roast duck with nice greens, a few spring onions on the side, and sits it down in front of the two of you. Hey, hey, yeah. I heard you two wanted to share, so here's two forks and two knives. Uh,
Thank you
Thank you.
kindly.
I can get you
I
some.
will
I can get
hand
you a
them
white cloth.
a gold piece.
Oh, this ain't all necessary. She'll take it and hand you back 2 silver.
Thank you kindly.
Uh, enjoy, fellas. And as you start eating, Isaac and Arthas, can you please roll me perception checks?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 11.
11.
You both beat their score.
Okay.
You hear from behind you. Oh no, who let this dog in here?
Huh? Dog. I
Do
kind of have like half of a duck leg in my mouth, chewing. Dog?
I'm holding like a leg. Yeah, I'm holding like a duck leg. I turn around.
Huh?
Huh?
You look as you turn. You see a familiar spectral borzoi, wearing a fedora and sunglasses, trying to keep their face half covered with an old newspaper, as they sit at a table and stare at you two.
I just kind of
Who's that again?
sigh.
Who's that again?
Onion, it's Derringer's
It's-
hound.
It's Derringer's little friend. The
I
party
do-
didn't want me to kill him last time, and now he's following us. And is he wearing a hat?
He is wearing a hat. Does he think that we know? Does he think that we don't know that it's him?
I pick my drink up. I turn. I take a sip of it, and then I put my drink up in the air, pointing towards the borzoi, like in like a cheers gesture, and then turn back around to continue eating.
A
He's not being very subtle.
a very tiny anime sweat drop runs down his face.
Like, just ignore him, Isaac. If he's here, that means Derringer's close behind. We got to let the others know that we got to get out of here tomorrow morning at the earliest.
I want to try something. I know it's probably not gonna work.
Okay.
I see that glimmer in your eye. What are you doing?
I want to try animal handling. I want to do the, you know how like they call for dogs, like come here, boy, come here. I want to do that. I want to do that to Onion.
All right, this is a Borzoi, so the DC is increased, but go ahead.
Yeah, it landed on a 20. I rolled a 5. Rip.
R.I.P.
Let me roll endurance for poor old Onion. Okay.
Can I have advantage if I was waving food?
You should have added that beforehand.
Rip.
You watch as secret agent Onion as you're like going like you're like waving your hand like come here, boy. You see Onion like start to shake like violently, but he holds strong.
Like, Isaac, what are you trying to get him to come over here for? Let him keep up his secret agent act for a little longer. The poor guy thinks we haven't noticed him.
Doesn't point at Isaac, turns around. Starts drinking his juice.
Well,
How about this? You said that you don't like your performance in the fight pit, right? Well, you know how every morning I get up before the others at least 30 minutes to an hour and I do push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups, whatever I can get my hands on, pick up a rock, put a rock down.
Punch
Maybe
a bear.
yeah, punch a bear. Maybe you join me for those. Get a little bit more meat on your bones. Build your confidence up a little bit. Your sword play is already there. I don't think we need to work on that. But
I do training.
I know you do training, but not the type of training I'm talking about.
It's stamina training. So that I can run away.
I kind of like
You sort of
give him
the-
like an eyebrow up, like one eyebrow up, like, you see. Well, when you're backed up into a corner and you can't run, what are you going to do then? What if you can jump over them? I can teach you how to get your legs stronger. Maybe you can jump completely over the person's head without them realizing it and run off then. Huh? Huh?
That actually does sound awesome and appealing.
And maybe from time to time we can have a couple duels, you know? Sharpen that sword arm of yours. You barely use it as is.
Well,
Might as well
maybe
keep
we
it,
should- Yeah, maybe we should also play some more chess because your strategy moves, they didn't really work in the arena, and you got
No, my
smashed.
strategy worked.
I guess your strategy did work in the way that you wanted it to, although I saw you trying to pull Pascal over to you during like goading him into combat.
Yeah,
That didn't really work.
I forgot that he was a caster.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate
Maybe
people
we
that use
should,
ranged attacks on me.
Yeah, maybe we should do some dragon chest or something. Get that strategy mentality up a little bit too.
Well, I always have my set with me whenever you're ready.
Oh, cool.
Hey Arthas, I heard
Probably-
about this
probably-
cool new game. It's called Triple Triad.
Triple Triad.
I grabbed my deck of cards. Have you ever heard of Presidents and Arsehole?
Arthas, I have this
What's a president?
Arthas, I found this cool new game. It's gonna help me with my vicious mockery. Called Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna help me
Oh,
with
God.
my vicious mockery spell.
You just
You want to hear it? Called
Are you
Cards
just-
Against Humanity.
I used to
Oh
be
my
fan
God.
of like Isaac offering to play a game of Cards Against Humanity with Arthas.
He just does psychic damage every time he pulls a
It
couple
does
cards.
fucking damage every time.
Uh,
Don't worry, guys. I'm the card star every time.
I'm gonna look around the bar and see if there's. No, is there like a dwarf to my right or left?
there is a dwarf to your right. He, by the number of tankards, he seems to be on his fourth.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty
He's
deep.
fine. Is he fine? He's fine, right?
He seems to be
fine.
in the middle of like like what's it called mumble whispering. a song to himself. Deep in the
Might not be
mines,
fun.
I chop and I get the gold and I
Excuse me, good sir.
I don't care my gold. Oh, pardon me, sir. What can I do for you?
Um, how long have you been in this city? Just curious.
Oh, hold
You
it.
just arrived here not too long ago.
Oh, the Mamba. Maeve, how long have I been here? You've been getting drunk in my tavern for about 40 years now. At least 60, I think.
Ah, a learned man then. Perchance, would I be able to ask you a question?
I might be a bit. I might be one too many in, but sure, if you want to take that risk.
Sure. Have you ever heard of the guardian spirit or guardian dragon that roams near these parts?
Oh. Oh, so you mean the. No, the Guardian ain't
Not the
here.
undead, scary one.
No, there ain't no. The Guardian don't live near the Mamba boy. No, Guardian's up by up with those presses, rocking boats or whatever, up in Northwind Bay.
Oh, Northwind Bay.
No, we got the mightiest dragon in all Norfair. We got Tirgrin the Ravenous. She could torture
Tyrgrin.
she torture battalion in 2 seconds, and then laugh as she munches their bones.
Whoa. Have I seen a storybook about that? Like a fairy tale book about that dragon? Sounds like an awesome name. Sounds like
A storybook, specifically, no.
just any book. Like have I seen a book about it? Because my brother owns a library, and anything about a dragon would definitely interest Isaac.
Roll me a history check, but the DC will be kind of high for this.
That's fine. I doubt I'm gonna roll a natural 20. 14.
Nah.
Nah.
You have not seen any books on this. No.
Oh.
Guardian bloke is alright, I guess.
Don't much care for it. Apparently, the guardian dragon can help with the situation here, I've heard. Apparently, the Knight's Guard is looking for people willing to help go find the guardian and convince it to, I guess, fight the undead dragon that's keeping you guys at siege.
I don't know.
I'm new here, so I was just wondering if you knew anything more about this guardian that I should know about. Are they a good dragon, a bad dragon? Like, anything would help.
You're asking a drunk dwarf to make a history check. God help you.
That's all I got in a tavern.
Are you sure you don't want to ask?
Good at history.
Are you sure you don't want to ask him about stone?
Can I
Oh, I
ask
could ask him
David?
about stone, yeah.
That-
Rock and stone, brother.
That is a 4 and a natural 1.
Dragon, stupid. No, like dragon. Like my dragon. My
Me
dragon
no
better.
like, me angry.
Let me roll severity dice.
Me no like.
You watch.
He just passes out right
Yeah.
in front of me.
You watch as he kind of puts his hand to his chin. Like, the Guardian. I know all about the Guardian. Never much a fan of him, but
Do you?
he's a good bloke. He and you watch as he slowly starts tilting forward until eventually his forehead
brother.
hits the counter.
Oh, and we lost him. Well,
And we lost him.
Guardian.
hey Isaac, you're not. Well, no, you wouldn't be drunk. But how about you play us a song? Get these rowdy boys even rowdier.
Okay. What, like a rowdy song, or like what are we talking? What are we talking?
Well,
The big hero.
dwarves like drinking, fighting, mining, and talking to rocks. So, you got any rock and roll type kind of beats going on there? You got any old hymns or cool bass lines that you can play on your
Yeah,
lute?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll help
Isaac.
you out with banging on the counter and give you some percussion. How about that?
Yeah, Isaac. Yeah, Isaac
Maeve is
will
just
try
standing
to.
there, like, no, they're rowdy enough as it is. We don't need that.
I kind of
Low
look to
profile.
Isaac, and in a low whisper in his ear, I say, "We need to dodge the borzoi. So let's make a distraction, get these dwarves kind of rowdy, and try to slip out of here without the
Yeah.
borzoi noticing."
I'm gonna start pull out on my lyre, and I'm gonna try to do a routing uplifting song to try to get
I'm gonna
the
get all their
bar.
attention, and say like, I'm gonna stand up and raise my glass, rockin' stone and fighting,
Roll me
and
persuasion
fuck that undead dragon,
with advantage.
to drinking, to partying, to living, and I just chug a bit of my drink, and then
Uh,
I
Can I?
kind of nod to Isaac.
roll me persuasion with advantage to get their attention.
Okay.
Me or him?
I rolled
Arthas.
a nat 20.
Everyone turns, including Onion. Uh, and
You
and
Onion.
and like they already have their tankards up. Isaac, roll me a performance check with advantage.
Ooh. This is gonna be so bad if I fuck this up.
Plink,
It'll be
plink,
hilarious,
plonk.
honestly.
By the way, this will be the first time Isaac tries to do like a
Performance.
song that you were like, yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Performance advantage. Boom, baby! Fire! 25.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm not seeing it.
Hey.
Oh, there it
It
is.
popped up just now for me.
What's the name of this? What's the name of this town?
De Mamba.
The Mumba? Yeah, De Mumba.
Hey, Mamba, are you ready to rock? And
Hey! Rock and
I'm gonna-
Stone!
Yeah, well, he's playing. I'm gonna take my shield and put it on my lap and face everybody, and just like use like my gauntlet to just like make a steady cadence with him, just like a boom, 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 kind of thing. Just stay on beat.
Well, I know like we're naming this episode.
I wanna have him play until like these dwarves start like hollering, hooting, jumping, and laughing, get it really crazy, and then I'll try to drag Isaac out of there.
Isaac, you fucking go off.
I love rock and roll, but a little rock and roll, watch me out.
It takes all of a minute before dwarves are climbing on tables, throwing empty tankers all over the place, screaming and hooting and hollering. Rome, Arthas and Isaac both roll me. Give me just a regular dex check. As I assume you're trying to make your way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab him and make our way out.
As you start making your way out, roll me a dex check. As the dwarves start throwing you gold coins.
Oh shit!
To see
Dirty 20.
I got 12.
Yeah, I'm just holding you like a little kid while we're walking through like the airport, trying to not like leave you behind, and I'm just getting pelted with coins.
All right. Let's see. Okay, then I'll give. You get. All right.
It's been a pleasure, dwarves. It's been a pleasure.
Isaac adds.
Name's IF, and you'll all be the great audience.
Isaac, add 8 gold to your inventory. Arthas, add 17.
I'm gonna leave like 3 gold for the barkeep before we run off, as a sorry for the damages. Like,
as you are making your way, you're steadily getting closer and closer. You're like singing and swaying along. Onion gets lost in the crowd, like minute one, and
The
just
sea of little bodies.
and as you get within about a few feet of the door, it crashes open.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh
Uh,
shit. Wait, did I need to make a dex check? Wait. No, I didn't.
no, you weren't that close
Never
to the
mind.
door. Do you check to see
Yeah, who was it?
Yeah, we'll take a little glance.
as
Like, oh shit.
as you stop performing and you turn around, you see Marshu, the Yuan Ti woman from the arena, uh, and she looks in a panic as leaning on her shoulder, a fam- a sim a very familiar looking dwarven woman with fair skin and freckle spotted skin, uh, and beautiful red hair, or at least it would be if half of it wasn't torn from her head as she slumps face
What?
down, hanging off of Marshu's shoulder, and Marshu screams, "Maeve, we've got a problem! It's your sister!" And we'll take a break there.
Oh,
Oh
thank
my
God.
god!
You had a
Oh my
sister. I
god!
was like, what happened to Maeve? Did Maeve like walk off and get
No, no,
jumped?
no,
Like, what
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no. It was the chick from the fighting arena.
No, I know. I'm just saying when Riley was describing the dwarf woman, I was like, wait, is he describing Maeve? What happened to Maeve? But it's her sister. So
Yeah, my
I was panicking for
sister.
a second.
We'll be back at
Fuck.
in 7-ish minutes.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Good news, gentlemen, lady, and cast. We got a title name potentially.
What's the title name?
Check the chat.
Rock and Stone.
Rock and
Very
Stone.
good.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Rock and Stone, brothers. Rock and Stone.
Spot the deep rock.
Oh my God, all the
Oh,
deep
Galactic
rock
players.
memes.
Spot the deep rock. Galactic players. 80% challenge.
Rock and Stone, brothers.
Stone. You like my musician name? It's IF.
That was a good fucking play though. Losing, like, yeah, stopping, yeah, breaking line of sight with
Yeah,
Onion.
we were
That
trying
was
to
a
avoid
good,
Onion.
that was a good
Yeah.
fucking move. So
Onion
that
can know
also-
that we're here, but I don't want him to know exactly where we are here. You know?
yeah. So now that means like that Onion got past the dragon, which means that Derringer can't be that far behind. I wonder if Derringer's just outside the swamp right now. You know?
He might be about a day or a day and a half
Yeah,
off.
about a day off. Yeah, about
Yeah,
a day off. Yeah.
he's waiting for us to come out. I
Oh,
think.
for sure.
Well,
So
we can just go the other way. Like,
Yeah, we can't just leave. Yeah, listen, I said this like in the Discord where you guys are having your little fun, but like if we just leave and go to South Thunder and let Victor and Lucia take care of the dragon, as long as that dragon's there, Derringer can't do shit. Probably. He's gonna hell, like it's a hell of a fucking roadblock.
yeah, I might hold him off for a day or a couple days. He could just go around though. He doesn't have to go through the marsh. He could just take a detour.
you can take the long way. The long way going around would take him a few more days, but he could get around the dragon.
He could,
Yeah.
but Damamba is like the easiest path. Everything else is like really unfunded to traverse to. So he'd have to, you have to really hoof it.
Mm-hmm. He would.
Did we ever
Oh
tell
my God.
Derringer where we're going first? He probably is pieced together since since we're in
Did he know about us wanting to go to South Unda first? I can't remember. I don't think we mentioned it. Was he at the
We kn-
table with us when we were talking with Abel and everybody?
No, he
I don't think
wasn't.
he was.
He was
Yeah,
in a
so
coma.
then I
think.
don't believe we told him.
But because Onion's been tracking us, he can likely deduce that the direction we're going is South Under.
Yeah.
Well, right now the direction that we're in, it could be either Olympus or South Unda. The second we
Yeah,
make a
yeah,
decision,
true,
it'll
true.
prove to him where we're going because
Yeah,
it's
true,
either
yeah.
north or south,
I
and we
think
haven't
what would
really decided yet.
I think what would throw him off is that if we suddenly went straight north for the Dragon Dragon, that would throw Derringer's like projection of like, hey, where the fuck are these guys going?
Right.
It would throw him off greatly.
But also, if we do go handle the dragon thing and then return to Demamba,
He's gonna probably
it,
have that place fortified, but by the time we get back,
exactly.
he's just setting up
So
camp right outside.
right, and then with the Guardian having its epic duel with the dragon, if we manage to convince it, that'll give him a reason, or at least a way to get inside while the distraction's happening. So
Yeah,
he might be there waiting.
Yeah, he gets inside, takes over the place, and then we gotta fight through Derringer. Probably the first of many, honestly.
Plus, we don't know if anybody has, you know, kept, talking with Derringer. Like, I imagine like bounty hunters that are interested in our bounty are like talking to the guy who's posted the bounty in a sense,
Yeah.
like as well, like
I
giving information. Like there could be other avenues for people to earn money, and him,
Yeah. Marigold obviously knows. There's no way Marigold doesn't know.
yeah.
So I think Marigold. I don't know if Marigold can talk to Derringer because Marigold can't get messengers out. But I think that the moment that that dragon drops, you know, I mean, which side is Marigold going to take really? Because she knows it's us. She has to.
Yeah. We could just beeline it for South Unda and take our chances with the two people you met. Arthas isn't going to be very happy, but who cares?
I mean, uh, whatever keeps Validus away from South London longer, right? You know, the one place he doesn't want to fucking go back home.
Just dragging
To
it
his
out.
dad.
Yeah. He's just dragging it out. Yeah. He's just dragging it out.
And now he's been told like that. The curse for South Thunder is that everyone's just fucking roiled up all the time.
I was just
So-
thinking of
For a
like
fight.
I was just thinking of like the song I was singing. I think it would be like, "I love rock and stone. Throw it, make it big like a boulder, baby. I love rock and stone."
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got those dwarves uppity.
Yeah, yeah. We threw off. We threw it off. We're so stealth right now. The only problem is like, do we want to hang around and see what this thing is, or do we want to just bounce?
Honestly, it's really up to you, Isaac, if you want to be Mr. Nice Person, because Arthas, he might be like, oh shit.
I'm back. I stepped
Honestly,
away for a bit.
I was considering, honestly, though, homie, do you think it would be within Arthas's thing if he used his healer kit, like one charge of it, to try to help out? But I'm also kind of contemplating, like, I don't think Arthas
Yeah,
would stop.
I don't
I think
think
we would use this
I
chance to
don't
get
think
out of there.
yeah, I don't think like here's how I would see it. I would see it as in like Arthas would be like, oh yeah, let's use this confusion to get away.
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's
feel like
initially what I was
I
thinking.
feel like the only way that Arthas would stop would be like Isaac being like, hey,
Yeah,
you have a healer's kit, you can help her, like that type of
yeah,
shit. And
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah,
he
yeah,
would just
yeah.
be like, oh, like I'll just be pressing you. That's the only way that you would probably stop.
Right. I'd be like, I'm currently holding onto your wrist, pulling you through the crowd of people as we were catching coins.
Yeah,
So we're trying to
yeah,
get the fuck out of here.
yeah. We're trying to leave, so
It's up to
it
Isaac
just
if he wants
depends.
to.
It
It
just
really
depends
depends on how
on
severe the injuries
yeah, it
are. If you
depends.
want to bring something up or not, because
Yeah, it depends on how Riley explains how
yeah.
threatening the person is. Then like it would prone Isaac to saying something, you know.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I have Chex Mix. I will be muting frequently to munch.
Nice.
Chex Mix is
got a cookie.
underrated.
I got one cookie.
I like any Chex Mix like mixed bags like that comes with Chex Mix and like other crunchy bits. Like what are those called? They're called like the Munchies, I think.
Bagel,
Munchies. The
ba-
bag.
bagel chips are god.
Bagel chips are god.
I have a cup of hot cocoa and one cookie. That's all I got. That's all.
Ooh.
Yeah, not bad.
Just, something to warm me up. It's a bit cold this morning.
Lucky.
Oh, it's cold by you?
Yeah, it's a bit cold.
It's like 78 here or 75 or something.
I
I
think
was
it's
not
like
expecting it to be this hot.
14 over here.
14 Celsius?
I'll double check. I'll double check.
That's pretty
Well,
cold.
the way that we measure it is different than the way Americans measure their.
I know, I said Celsius.
Oh, you said Celsius? Okay.
Yeah. 14 Celsius is still pretty cold. It's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit or something around there.
Not that cold. 14's like not bad.
I'm pretending.
Yeah, but if you're not ready for it, it can.
It's 14 and it's windy and it's raining. So
Yeah, it probably feels gross.
Listen, if you're not
It's
measuring
cold.
in freedom units, I can't understand a word you're saying.
Listen, it's 14
Oh my
freedom
god.
units. It's 14
Freedom
freedom
units.
units right now.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's 50. It's like 50 something freedom units over there.
I'll,
Ice cold.
is everybody here?
Yes.
I'm here.
Steph?
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yahoo!
We are here.
Yahoo!
We are ready.
All right.
Where'd you say the guardian dragon can be found again? I never wrote it in my notes.
Northwind
He's in.
Bay.
Or he's. Yeah,
Northwind Bay.
He's up north.
That way I can just update my notes a bit. Alrighty. Oh, you said 20 gold, right? Or 17 gold. 17 gold. I gotta add that.
As the crowd falls
Hey.
silent, Marshu, practically carrying the young dwarven woman by her side, is going to make an athletics check to try and push you guys out of the way. She's going to push
Let's
you,
see if she
Isaac.
can.
She's going to push you, Isaac.
Want to make it acrobatics or athletics, right?
Acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
Dodge, not 13.
Dodge.
You try to get out of the way, but you're clearly
I
not
am
fast
being
enough.
pulled. Yeah, I am being pulled, by the way. That man
Yeah.
has my arm. He's pulling me. So.
You just get boomed. Oh no.
Boom.
So yeah, you kind of get pushed into Arthas. I was like, Maeve, come here. And Maeve will run out from behind the counter, and roll
How
me
hurt does this person?
a medicine.
Both gonna do this. Right
We're
there.
both gonna do this, or one of us want advantage?
If both of you want to, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn one-eyed Willie Arthas.
Damn it.
Looks like she's missing
17.
hair.
17. That's the right one, right? Did I roll medicine?
Yes,
Just making
medicine.
sure.
So. Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
all right. I thought I rolled nature for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
She
you rolled medicine.
She is a dwarf. It's true.
Yeah, I see a dwarf with hair ripped. Cool.
Isaac,
Mm.
you take a look at the dwarven woman, who is being, as Marshu, the UNT woman, kind of lets her to her knees. And Maeve kind of like runs up and like kneels before her. Like, Marlene, are you all right? Marlene, come on, say something. There's no bleeding. You don't see a scratch or bruise or a cut or any blood on her. She is covered in dirt, mind you, as if she had been rolling around in dust and mud. It's almost as if the torn hair is self-inflicted.
If it's not visible injuries, could it be something to do with magic? Maybe it's trying to do an arcana check?
Roll me an
Maybe it's
arcana
magic inflicted?
or perception of your choice.
Okay. My perception is higher. Oh, I'll roll. I'll roll. Perception. Nah. Fucking 9. 9. What does a 9 get me?
9 gets you. Her clothes are a bit ripped, but you're not sure if that's also self-inflicted, or if it's just from.
Isaac, why are we stalling? Come on. We got to use this time to get out of here.
Right, but she looks really hurt.
Yeah, and she's safe now. She's with family, it looks like. And people are here to tend to her. We need to go.
Marlene, come on, say something, please.
Don't give me that look, Isaac.
Isaac's very He's very. He's staring at you with the. You have no heart. No heart
Don't
at
give me
all.
that look. We were just about to get a clean breakaway. Fine. If the injuries are fine, we're leaving. If they're not, you decide. I kind of try to hide my face a little bit. Just like, oh my god, damn. I'll just walk up to the situation with Isaac if Isaac's going up there.
Yeah, Isaac's gonna shuffle up. Um. Uh. Yeah, Isaac's gonna shuffle up. He's gonna be like, what's happening? What's wrong? What's wrong with her? She's not responsive. As he
I
like
don't know.
crouches down.
I don't know. And as you kind of kneel down or squat, sorry, yeah, as you kind of get down,
Yeah. Isaac would squat down. Yeah.
Marshu, you hear kind of go, wait, it's you. Maeve will turn Marlene, as she named her, towards you. Roll me a courage check.
No. Oh shit. Oh no, bro. 11.
You do not beat the 17 DC.
Okay.
As you look at Marlene, you see Anastasia Celestia Norian, back in her true form, face smeared with makeup, smiling as if she was out of her mind. And you hear
He falls back. He falls back on his ass immediately.
as you fall back,
Whoa.
Marshu kind of grabs you like, what the hell was that? What'd you see? And as you look back at Marlene, you no longer see Anastasia. Instead, you see a dwarven woman, face caked in dirt and freckles and mud. And you see her eyes spinning, turned into spirals.
Yeah, Isaac does that thing where like he's starting to like push back, like with his legs, like move away, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Isaac up by the scruff of his shirt and hoist him onto his feet real quick. What's wrong, bud?
Get out of here! Let's get out of here!
You hear her start to speak.
All right.
Oh, great mother. great mother of all evil, of all horrible, of all
Someone call the
nightmares.
guards!
Praise be to the Nightmare Queen! Praise be to Phobos! She says, raising her arms to the ceiling, and she starts to laugh maniacally as Maeve begins to cry.
Isaac's like at this point because you're pulling him up, right?
Yeah,
Arthas?
I pulled you up onto your feet.
Isaac's like throwing his hands out like he's trying to cast things, but nothing is happening. Like, and now he's like no, like he's starting to get more panicked as he's trying to get away. He's trying to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do you think Isaac would let me like pick him up, Princess Carrie, and bust out the doors?
Yes.
All right.
Like he's literally trying to get away now. Like,
yeah, when that lady starts doing the maniacal laughter and the spiral eye thing, I'm just like, yeah, we overstayed our welcome, and I just hoist Isaac up real quick and just fucking barrel through whatever dwarves I can, duck under the door, and smash my shoulder through it to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stars like on me, like sort of like hissing in the direction of me, like trying to cast shit. But nothing's happening.
All right. You make a break for it.
We have to find the others now.
As you
Have to
make
get
your
out
way
this
out of the
crazy
tavern,
town.
you run into the night.
Into what?
Into the
Into
night.
the night. Not a night. Don't worry.
All right.
There's a death knight standing in front of us. It's like, oh fuck.
Okay. I cast vicious mockery. You're ugly. It explodes. It explodes.
You're ugly.
Hey, Stinky!
When we get a bit of a ways away, I'll let Isaac down so that he can run with me if he feels up for it.
Yeah, he's sort of like huffing and puffing, like heavily, as well.
Mm.
We gotta get back to the tavern now. Shit's not right here.
No, you have to get back to inn.
The inn. Yes, not the tavern. The inn.
Not to be confused with Dwarf Tavern 1.
Yeah, no, the inn where we stayed.
Hey! They were Dwarf Tavern 7, all right.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's strange, Arthas. You don't know where you suddenly had this energy, especially after drinking that dwarven ale. But your legs won't stop running, not until you see inn within your sight.
Keep up, Isaac. We're almost there. Use those legs. I know you got the endurance. I know that duck really filled your stomach, but that's why we need training. You need to train yourself. Eat, work out. Eat, work out. Eat, work out. You'll get used to it. Come on, come on.
Isaac's just muttering to himself now. Just muttering to himself.
You gotta work off that duck.
He's like muttering to himself like Nightmare Queen, Phobos. Like he's just muttering.
Yeah.
Spiral eyes. Like he's just muttering those like to himself over and over.
When we get to the inn, I'm gonna stop in front to catch our breath and kind of look at Isaac and say, "What are you going on about, man? What's wrong with you?"
Let's find the others first.
What was that back there? You kind of let out a whimper and fell back, and then I just kind of fight or flight response happened. So I figured, okay, let's just get the fuck out of there.
Let's find the others first. He'll go to the door.
All right.
The
I guess
tavern
we'll
is
try
a
the
mimic.
door.
I'm kidding.
Oh! Burn it with fire!
I cast vicious mockery. You're ugly.
Someday, but not today.
It explodes.
Someday
Imagine
you will.
a whole castle or house be a mimic. That'd be insane.
You will fight the tavern mimic someday. It is not a matter of
Yeah.
if, but when. Anyway,
Nice.
You open the door and enter into a crime scene as several
What?
castle guards are inspecting a broken window.
What? Whoa.
Oh right. Also, you notice uh, as you kind of try and pass by them, the innkeeper goes like, "Just go up to your rooms. Just don't worry about it too much."
What the hell happened? Yeah, okay.
As you pass by
Come
the
on, Isaac.
broken window, you see drawn in chalk the outline of a body outside.
Damn,
Man,
looks like Validus.
this town
Doesn't
is
look
going
like
to shit.
does the outline look like any of my friends?
Looks like Validus lost his temper.
Uh, roll, roll a perception check.
Can I roll it with disadvantage because I'm panicked?
Yes,
Can I
absolutely.
roll it with disadvantage? Oh my god, I rolled really well. I rolled a natural 20 and an 18, so 22 with disadvantage.
The
Oh, wow.
panic does not leave your heart, but you at least have the comfort of knowing it's not increasing. That is definitely not any of your friends.
Okay.
That the shape
Okay.
is too normal. All your friends are like weirdos. They're weird shapes.
I woke up to our rooms with purpose.
Yeah, Lorian's like a stick person. Everly's wide. Okay, Arthas is normal, but he's standing right next to you.
Yeah, Alphys was right next to me. I mean,
And then there's Validus, who is wider.
mhm.
Anyway,
Isaac pitches Valus's one as like a round circle, but just bigger.
Round circle, like with like abs.
Yeah, a round circle with abs. Yeah,
They would even
pretty
draw
much.
the abs in just for
I would,
comedy's sake.
yeah, a round circle. Lorian's a pencil shaped.
Guess we'll make our way up to our rooms and did we all
Yeah,
share a
yeah.
room or did we have separate rooms? I can't
Separate
remember. This
rooms,
was
I think.
separate.
rooms?
We had
Okay.
separate rooms. I'd like to go to the room who has the princess in it.
Yeah, I'll follow Isaac because I want to hear what he has to say about that situation.
So good news. That would be Everly, and as you all enter Everly's room, you find Validus and Lorian inside as well,
The princess.
and the princess. She you see her in the corner. See, you guess based on her expression that she's deep in thought as she holds baby back ribs in her arms.
I run over to the princess.
So we just had one of the craziest nights.
Yep,
Started with
so
a
did
rock
we.
performance. Well, it started with good food, good ale, good eats, good people. Then it went into a rock performance. We
5
earned some
stars,
gold
really.
thanks to that. And then some crazy dwarven lady came in and scared the crap out. Or well, she wasn't really crazy. I didn't really know, but she was covered in mud. She looked a bit beat up. And Isaac got the spooks, so we
Yeah,
headed out of here.
I sprint over to the princess and I grab her like in a rush and I like look her up and down. Are you okay? You?
She looks up at you, her eyes full of panic, and she like looks around and like kind of nods just like quickly, mm-hmm.
I put my hand to her forehead to see if it's like warm or cold or anything like that.
Your hand sinks into her forehead a little, which is weird, and it's
Okay, he pulls it out.
it also is cold, but like unnaturally cold.
Isaac just falls back.
Are you gonna tell me what's up now? What did you see in that lady? It got you so spooked. I've seen you like this, but never so, I don't
The
know,
lady looked like Anastasia.
deranged.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
the lady was a red-haired dwarf,
Nope.
like the
no.
barkeep.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. When I crouched down and I went to go check on her, she turned to me and she looked exactly like how the princess used to look. Not like this. He like gestures to the princess. How she used to look like. Human looking.
I see. But why did that scare you? Maybe you just
Because
Maybe something was in that
Well,
blueberry
then
drink you had.
she started fucking laughing like a maniac,
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
how we saw in that fucking room. You remember the room?
Yes. Oh, like our dream?
The
Yeah,
tea room.
that stupid fucking dream. And then she's, and then her, when I fell back, she turned into like the redheaded chick again. But this time she was screaming, laughing, like that the Nightmare Queen is back and it's Phobos and praise be and all that shit. Where have we heard Phobos before? Like, have we heard about that before?
I don't
He's like
believe.
looking at all of you. Like, have we heard about this thing called Phobos?
All right, we'll mark that down for the second weird god that suddenly just exists now for some reason.
It takes
What
the
makes you
shape
think
of
it's a
the
god?
princess.
Well, typically you don't praise things unless they're biblical or demons, so one of the two.
I kind of give like a look to like the wall, thinking in deep thought, and I go, ah, checks out, makes sense.
Didn't our friend Abel warn us of Phobos?
I don't think so.
No?
Abel told us about Zemeck, if I remember correctly. Was it Zemeck? It was Zemeck, right?
Abel mentioned a guy named Zemex, but it didn't say that.
Yeah, I don't think we've heard this Phobos before. I was just double checking to see if anybody knows anything, as he's like scanning everybody.
Can I make an attempt at a history check, like deep in
Yeah, I
thought,
can
like if I can
look
recall
at it.
the mention of a name or
Can I do
something?
a religion? Can I do a religion check?
Anybody
Some
who
type of demon slash god?
give me a history or medicine check of your choice.
Medicine. Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know shit. 7.
19.
I rolled a 5.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else?
There was a guy that used to work at the castle where I was born named Phoebos. Maybe they're related.
Maybe they're related. Evos. I always knew us. That bastard was shady.
Yeah, that bastard. What's he doing now?
Well,
He always used to sneak laxatives into the other steward's drinks.
Arthas, you remember now. It's not pronounced Phobos. It's pronounced FOMO. Fear of missing out.
Ah, yeah, I hate that too. But why was Isaac scared about it?
Lorian, you have not heard of anyone or anything called Phobos before. Everly, you once remember reading an old medical journal, not about ailments of the body, but ailments of the mind, and about a specific thing called an irrational fear, often referred to as phobias.
As if she was like reading it from the book, she will relay that to everybody.
Just like perfect connotation, everything. Like subsection
Yeah.
C5 of the medical journal. Like,
so what is Phobos god of fear? Is there now a god of fear running around as well as a god of madness? What's next? God of making my day bad?
well, there's a god for everything, isn't there? I mean, there's a god of storms, there's a god of light, there's a god of darkness, god
Okay.
of
All right, then I'll
sleep.
rephrase that. Where's the god of making my days good?
Well, if that god existed, I don't know if we'd even be in the predicament we're in now. So, doubt that's an actual god.
Consados can make your nights good.
That's true.
Yeah.
Spending a night at the Consados Church is some of the best
Validus.
sleep I've ever gotten in my life.
You see Validus visibly frown. Yeah, she's been trying for a few years now. Anyway, well, you guys were getting drunk and finding a new spiritual religion. There may be a
Correction.
slight-
We were looking
While we
for
were partying.
information,
Oh, information, what he said.
and we were partying, but we were looking for information too.
Oh, and by the way, the mystical Borzoi was tailing us. We saw him at the bar we were at. We made the slip, though. I'm pretty sure he didn't notice us. But yeah, that's something to look out for, too. Doggo is on high alert.
Valdis like turns back to like Laura and Everly and Anastasia, and you all still think like that we shouldn't have killed it.
I'm still on the notion
Yes.
with Valdis. I feel like I
Not-
should have just put it
It's
out of
not
its
the
misery.
Borzoi fault. You don't need to kill him.
It can bring it back. It's a ghost.
It's more like a spectral companion, but yeah,
Then
Ghost is pretty
Still a
close.
being.
we don't need to
Anyway.
go back to the argument of if he can bring it back, then why kill it?
Anyway, I hate picking picks, so how about we just move on?
Yeah, there may be a slight change of plans. We might be able to just gun it for South Thunder immediately.
Wait,
Why?
what?
Why do you
what
say
about
that?
The,
What about the
dragon?
dragon? Yeah, we both say that at
Yeah.
the same time, like in dismay, like
Well,
little kids wanting to go on an adventure. What about the dragon?
Oh my God.
apparently, do you remember how when we were speaking to Mousefield, he mentioned that a group called Cure had essentially quarantined the entire fucking Northern Sea?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, turns out we met two agents of Cure. They're in this tavern and they're looking for us. And
Oh,
Let me
well,
guess.
then-
The lady with this shining, pristine armor and the red sash.
yes, Arthas, you were actually right, and I do apologize for that.
Wait, we were
And-
right?
Yes.
No,
And-
Isaac, I was right. But you being with me on my side means you were right too. So technically, yes, we were right.
And like fucking everyone apparently now, she also wants it, Anastasia. Obviously, she didn't get her.
Yeah, obviously we're not letting her have Anastasia.
Well,
So,
okay, she
what was up
doesn't
with
wanna
the whole
kidnap.
dog thing then? Did you find?
Oh.
Did you guys find the dog?
Yeah, he was very nice and he has a thing
He's
for
also an
Everly.
agent of Cure.
He's also
Wait,
a
wait,
human
wait,
and
back
not a
up.
dog.
The dog has a
Okay.
fin levelly?
It's not
It's
a
the
not a
dog.
dog
dog,
is a-
really.
It's a
Although he
7
was
foot
wearing
tall
a collar.
man.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What?
It's a 7 foot tall
really
man
gross.
with a collar who calls me brother for some fucking reason. I don't know.
I grabbed the princess again. You're okay, right? You don't want to go with these two people, do you? You know?
Everly's gonna speak up.
Here.
It's not like they wanted to kidnap us or do anything harmful to anybody in the group or the princess.
That we know of.
Apparently, there's another prophecy.
Oh, more of those
Oh
things.
boy.
Well,
I
let's
like
hear it.
how
What's the
we're
prophecy?
We're
Long
just like
story
we're just
short-
like gesturing the same shit. Like as soon as she mentions
Dude,
prophecy,
dude,
I'm like,
Arthas is a little drunk. That mead is hitting now. It's hitting full force. He is
Sure,
like,
sure. You were
fucking-
sprinting as well. You were
yeah,
sprinting.
I got the
so
blood flowing. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh
alcohol
boy.
circulated more.
Everly just goes.
Man did not drink
long
water.
Story short,
Nope, not at all.
they think the princess is the solution to solving the problems.
Yeah, we
Well-
also think that the princess is the solution to solving all the problems.
Yeah,
well,
what?
not-
Yeah, well, they want to
It's not
cart her back over
voodoo.
to the Central Sea.
Wait,
They
the
Well-
Central Sea?
They want to meet her and talk to her about a solution.
I'm
You
sure
guys
they'll
said no,
understand
right?
the talk.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not going to the Central Sea. We got shit to do in the Northern Sea.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the current plan, and it probably will change. We're gonna do our prophecy first, and then if that doesn't work, we're going to the Central Sea. But for now, they've offered us to we gun it for South Thunder, and they're gonna handle the dragon.
Oh,
Listen.
If we'd like. We can also go deal with the dragon, but
wait. We're following them to South Thunder?
No, they're staying here to deal with the dragon, and we're going to South Thunder.
Why can't we
Oh.
deal with the dragon?
Well, because
That's
they're
an
very
option.
pushy.
They said
They're-
they can.
they're worried about us losing time. The faster we complete the prophecy, the safer everyone in the sea is.
Screw them.
Well-
It's not their job to protect the Northern Sea. It's ours. Like it's our job to
Yeah.
protect Northera.
It's kind of like what I said. I wasn't very happy, finding the people who left the whole continent to die.
I bet
They
they don't
like
even
that
give
one
a
too
shit
much.
about us Northerans.
I mean, one of them does, at least a little bit.
They seem to care enough
We
that
shouldn't-
they want to help.
We shouldn't let the jobs that we should be doing to let these renegade rogues from wherever the frick they're from do it for
I don't
us.
trust that lady.
Meanwhile, in an abandoned building, because now they're technically fugitives, Victor just on his back. I don't give a fuck about Northera. And then we cut back.
Fuck no fair. So, comes back to Isaac.
Look,
Let's
I
put
don't-
your name.
I don't trust
Fuck-
that lady.
fuck
A
this
knight
cold
with
ass
shining
country.
armor is a knight that has never been tested. All right,
Hmm.
I don't trust her.
Actually, Arthas, she's got a pretty good stance.
Yeah, maybe she's just good at intimidating. She apparently has a collared mutt by her side all the time. She might be one of them dominatrix I hear about in the capital.
Did you
Anybody
see
can
the? Did you see did you see the body downstairs?
Yeah, even more reason not to trust them was that they're doing.
Well-
That was the Mutts.
Well,
And
there you
she
go.
And she can apparently overpower the Mutt.
Why are you guys not listening to my senses? I told you she was bad news from the start. You completely disregarded me. I looked
don't-
straight at Lorien.
I don't think she's bad
I-
news.
Neither do I.
I think this whole thing's full of shit. I want to go meet a dragon. I want to talk to a dragon, a living one, not one with 6 heads that's trying to kill us, but a cool, real dragon. And not some weird fuck buddy of the king like that other guy was. I don't know if he's a dragon, a human, or whatnot,
Hey,
but
Hey,
You
Drew's
do
cool.
know that they both are, right?
Drew's cool.
wait, so the
okay?
guardian is another king's fuck buddy?
Have you not
As far
heard
as I know.
Have you not heard the story? You know, cacophony, diplomacy, twin dragons, yada yada.
How many
yada,
times
3
have I
days.
told you I don't read?
And then just
You didn't hear about it though?
in the empty air, you just see a transparent image of Cacophony giving a thumbs up.
I don't read. I only care about 2 things: my athleticism and swordplay. That's it.
What if the
I'm not even-
book had swordplay in it?
I could you read it for me?
I would, yeah.
You know how to read,
See,
Arthas.
I know how to read. I just choose not to. I was taught how to read as a young boy. My butler made it apparent that I would need the skill one day, so he promised me he would train me in close quarters combat, so I read in order to satiate my need to grow stronger in battle. Give and take sort of thing.
Everly just shakes her head. That explains a lot.
Does.
That explains a lot about
The
You
princess-
just see me just nodding.
prin-
I'm just agreeing with all of you. I'm just
The-
nodding. Yeah.
The princess is also nodding.
So my
Isaac
understanding-
starts shaking the princess again. Are you okay?
Isaac, stop. You're going to give her dizzy. Speaking of dizzy, why are there 5 of all of you? What is going on?
Roll me a Constitution
gonna
saving
sit
throw.
down.
I'm gonna gently take Arthas and just sit him down on the bed.
Oh, what saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Can he have disadvantage because
Everly
he's
just
drunk?
like looks
Can
at
he
him.
have disadvantage because he's drunk?
No.
Well, that's to determine if I'm how drunk I am. 14.
Oh, that's to determine how drunk you
Yeah.
are. Okay.
I'm getting there. I feel like I'm getting there.
Unfortunately, that is dwarven ale, so you are. There's not just 5 of them. There's
No,
7
five.
of each of them.
Yeah. Guys, stop all talking at me in unison, all right? I already know I'm stupid and I can't read, but this prophecy shit's some malarkey. Oh my
Everly's
god,
gonna
I can't even
stand up.
control my mouth.
You see all of our heads hop off of our bodies and move to a different person.
Yeah, like, okay, alright. I just
So,
immediately
Everly-
plop down to my ass, like, whoa.
Everly is gonna stand up. I think we all should go to bed for now. Let's discuss this when she's gonna look at over at him when we're all sober.
Hey,
I,
the dwarves know how to throw a party. Isn't that right, Isaac? I mean, you slayed it on them chords. Those power chords were crazy. Rock and stone, brother. And I just kind of fall back on my ass.
He
She's
gives
gonna
a
point
thumbs
at
up.
Arthas. He's not in any kind of in any way able to make a decision tonight. So let's discuss
know,
this in the morning.
I made
No.
my decision. Meet a dragon.
you know, I could cure his hangover, but it's more fun this way.
It's more
But
fun
he's not
this
even
way.
hungover yet. That's the best part.
He's just drunk now. Yeah,
I
he's
really
just
looked at all over at Validus. Let him suffer.
Now, listen, I want to propose something, right? Lucia said that Salfunda's curse is that everyone's tearing each other apart. Why don't we just let them do that? You know, it'd be easier to walk in, grab the thing we need, then leave. If everyone's dead, they can't stop us if they're dead.
There
Throw
are the people
princess in for a
starving.
hug.
And
I
if
hug the
we
princess.
can-
Yeah,
I'm glad
that's
you're
the
you.
UDF. That's the UDF. That's Salfunda. We're going to
I do agree
Salfunda.
I agree with one thing. We should not waste more time than we already have. So, The faster
I
we
mean-
get things done, the quicker we can get all this shit over with.
Okay. Think of it this way, right? If everyone's killing each other in South Thunder, they could kill my dad. If my dad's gone, it makes things a whole lot easier.
And if everybody kills each other, then what are we actually saving?
The whole other Northern Sea.
They are people too.
You would let everyone die just so you might not have to face your dad?
By the way, DM, is the princess sitting or standing?
She is sitting.
Yeah, she's sitting, and I
Um,
have
Is she
my
like sitting
hand-
on like a bed or something?
She's sitting on a stool.
I'm gonna mosey my way over on all fours, like crawling, and I'm just gonna like lay like a puppy dog by her feet and just like try to make the spin stop.
Just trying to
like-
make the spin stop.
I really
Anastasia,
think
I
think
drank too
someone
much
needs-
again.
I think someone needs to take him to his room.
I'll do it when.
But I'm
we leave.
comfy here.
But then Valdis like,
She'll look at Arthas. You're not staying in here.
Sounds like
Anastasia,
trying to
tell me the
sounds
story of the bard and the noble again. I like that one.
sounds
Oh, I'm
trying to
getting
push
sleepy.
Arthas.
Valdis like turns to Allure. Does that not say how much I don't want to see him?
It does, I just didn't think you were that much of a coward.
Everly will look at Paladis. Agreed.
You're not afraid of the guys. You don't know what he is.
I still didn't think you were that much of a coward. To let everyone die. So you
I'm not
didn't
saying
have to
let
fight them.
everyone die. I'm saying let them all tear each other apart while we sneak on in and do what we gotta do.
I agree with that.
That
They should
is
just fight
Valid
each other.
situation, but there are bigger things at hand here that we all need to address.
to be fair.
I'm
No.
dressed already.
To
We
be
should talk about this in the morning when all of our members are coherent.
I agree to that.
Who's Harry? Co-Harry's?
Mm-hmm.
How can you be co-Harry? You can be Harry. Is there like a co-captain for their hairiness? I'm looking up at the princess. What are all seven of them on about?
the princess just looks down at you and looks sad.
Oh,
Don't give me that look. The eyes of a wandering noble, piercing the soul of her knight. Very nice. I know I'm a bad boy. You don't have to tell me. I partied a little. So what? I can fight still. Ugh. I'm just like laying on my back now, staring at the ceiling.
I can fight
Beverly
still.
looks
He
down at
makes like a
Arthas.
sword swipe with no
I don't-
sword.
I don't even think you can fight a mouse at this point.
The princess
That
is
mouse
going
would be a dead mouse.
The princess kneels down.
Meanwhile, a mouse crawls on.
Hi, Anna.
She's gonna kneel down off
How
the
is it up
stool.
there?
She's going to place baby back ribs next to you, Arthas, and baby back ribs will curl up next to you.
Ah, a fine steed for a noble knight such as myself. Hello, baby back.
It's a fucking
And high or low?
I'll go low.
Hi.
This was for Arthas. Sorry, should have made that clear.
Oh, no, you're okay.
I'm gonna go low.
Okay.
I'm feeling low to the flow.
Roll me another con save at disadvantage as the princess begins to gently pat your head.
Well, I don't think I have to roll lower than a 1. So, yeah, I rolled a 1.
Nice. As the
Do I just
princess,
fall asleep?
as you feel the princess's, it's weird. It's cold, yeah. It's still somewhat comforting. Actually, the coolness of her hand actually does feel nice as your body's flushed red from the alcohol, because I cannot understand that was strong shit you drank.
Oh, yeah.
And as you drift to sleep, you all begin to hear the soft rhythmic breathing from Arthas to tell you he is out cold.
I am out.
All right, I guess I'll go put the baby to bed.
Everly rubs her temples. He's a lot harder to handle when he's drunk, isn't he?
And that right there, ladies, gentlemen, and lore, is why I don't drink. I just scoop Arthas.
Before you
throw him
do,
over my shoulder.
or as you scoop up, the princess actually stands and she's gonna check to make sure. She's gonna poke your cheek, Arthas, to see if you're really asleep.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm asleep. I'm trying to find something though, because he might say something in his sleepy stupor,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't find. I cannot find it.
As
Well,
after she Sorry, go ahead.
he'll probably just mumble like uh, the name Termina,
You'll
and that's
see.
it.
You'll
He'll
see
just
her.
say Termina. No, I don't want to.
The rest of you will see the princess kind of smile a little bit and lean forward and, without thinking, press her mouthless face to Arthas's cheek. But then realize A, what she's doing, and B, what she is unable to do. And she'll step away and just kind of put a hand to where her mouth should be.
It's depressing.
We'll get it back, Anastasia. Don't worry.
She does not respond.
Then Valdis will carry Arthas and take off his armor, just tuck him into bed. You know? Just, like, literally,
Well, you gotta
tuck
get him
him
out of
into
this
bed.
room. Gotta get him out of this room. It's not. This is not the room he sleeps in.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
he,
what
he
he's
just does
doing.
that. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what he
Yeah,
does.
oh.
he's leaving. Gonna put him in. He's putting the baby to bed.
Put the baby bed. I technically am the baby of the group. I'm only 19, so.
I mean, Anastasia is the baby of the group.
Oh,
She's
true,
18.
true.
And
He's the
Anastasia's
youngest.
Yeah.
All right. Does everybody head to bed?
I don't have a choice in the matter. Bed slapped me in the face.
Yeah, Isaac will go back to the room that has Arthas in it.
Mm-hmm.
Everly is exhausted and stressed out.
Laura's also gonna retire to bed.
Okay.
Before Valdis goes to bed, he has a stop to make.
Absolutely.
He's gonna break dance for some money in the streets.
I hope
No,
so.
that comes later.
Oh, comes later.
Damn.
All right, I'll be waiting.
But Chase, you promised.
Yeah. That's like what Northland base for. Calm down.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right, fine.
Valdis will not super late into the night, like before everyone's like sleeping, get the process like getting ready to sleep. He'll like gently knock on Lore's door. Hey, it's me.
Laura
we
will
talk?
take a second to answer the knock before opening it. Did you need something?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask how are your injuries from the dragon.
Oh, those are all healed up. Got a bit of a scrap earlier, but the Mutt saved me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about him. He seems to know me. I've never seen the guy in my life.
I mean, you are recognizable.
True. Anyway, we work surprisingly well together with the horse and in a fight and often, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, he's just like kind of like staying there like a bit awkward. He doesn't look very confident. A weird thing for Validus to looks like not look.
Laura's gonna like put their elbow up on the door frame and like lean a little bit. Did you need something or
I
just hanging around?
yeah. I'm not sure how this is seen in Norfaran culture, but where I come from, gift giving is an important tradition. It means a lot of things, and as he's saying that, he is pulling out the dagger he bought what feels like forever ago, but it was really just yesterday.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was today even, I think.
Yes, it was.
Time is slow.
Mm-hmm. It's just like he presents it to a lore, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where I come from, gifts matter a lot. Sign of trust, love proposal, marriage proposal. Hey, I think you're pretty cool proposal. Uh, Usually you give people like animal horns, uh, a warlord's favorite weapon. Um, but obviously, I was planning to rip a tooth off of the dragon, but I feel like this is more your style.
Which of those proposals is this one?
I want to thank you, Lore, for having my back multiple times in multiple fights, and for um, actually and his face like softens greatly. I want to thank you for actually seeming to care.
The entire party cares more than you realize.
The difference is that, well, you run into danger to get me back up in a fight.
You might want to pay more attention to what they do too. I'm not the only one. But thank you. And Lore will gently take the dagger. Just kind of holding it awkwardly.
Oh, it's like how like stands there still a little bit, looking like a schoolboy who just gave his crush his favorite pack of marbles.
Jeez, bro. That hard, huh?
He fell fast.
Fast and
Real
hard.
fast. Real fast. Real hard.
Lore's just kind of staring back at him, holding the dagger.
You like it? I can get you another one if you don't. I just
Oh no,
Well,
it will be very useful. I lost my dagger. I gave one to Everly, and then the others were taken off of me. So it'll be a good start to my new collection.
It is a beautiful dagger.
yeah.
why do I feel like this conversation's so awkward?
Because it is.
It is.
Because it is.
The dagger
So
is
awkward.
beautiful and ornate with forget-me-nots etched into the blade. A very classic symbol of the dream goddess Cansados.
Where did you find this? How long did you have it?
Bought it today. This morning. Got up early, walked around town, scoped out a few places.
It's weirdly well suited.
It's a convenience for sure. It was convenient.
You're blowing it, man.
Isaac's
You
just
should've seen
listening
him
from the
with
doorway.
with his wife.
so would Everly.
They're leaning out of the same door for some reason.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know that I don't actually want people to die, right? I just I want to keep everyone safe. And here we are flinging ourselves into danger at every turn.
So we can keep the most people safe possible.
It's the thing, I don't care about most people. I care about you guys. I care about Anastasia. I mean, of course, as you know, if someone needs help, I'll just run up and go help them because I'm fucking weird like that, but it's not the point.
Well, all of us and Anastasia care about everyone else. So if you are going to stick with us, you better get used to it.
You know that this world where everything and everyone, all the time, wants you dead? This is the only world that I know. This is it. That that dragon, average Tuesday back home.
I think you forgot your time in the castle. We've been thrown into a very harsh world, but
Again, it's a
no one
world that
wanted you
I'm.
dead every day there. And you were there for how long? A couple years?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Lamentia was secretly planning my assassination the whole time. The woman
Lemons
could
is a
barely.
special case, but
The woman could barely stand to be in the same room as me.
the point stands. You might have lived harshly for a very long time before, but the entire world isn't harshness and it shouldn't be. We have to work at getting it back to that. Back
Well,
where
with,
people feel safe.
well, with the bounties out, now we're not even going to get a hero's welcome. You realize that, right?
We're not doing it for a hero's welcome,
No, we're
are
not.
we?
But no, we're not. Doesn't make it easier, though.
No. But it doesn't make it less rewarding either.
I do agree with that.
We should get to bed. We have a
We
long
should.
day tomorrow, no matter what we choose to do.
We should.
Thank you again. It'll come in handy.
I mean, considering that all we fight are monsters, I sure hope so. It is silver.
Yes, go ahead and add a silvered dagger to your inventory.
Okay.
You'll need to manually silver it, by the way.
Already done.
Okay.
All right.
And
As
down is
you
kind of like heads to bed.
now, I would like to pause here, as Lorian, you're closing the door behind you. Does anyone aside from Lorian want to do anything else?
No, I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Good, good.
Nah.
No.
Save it for another time.
You all set, Everly?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I don't think there's much else you could do right now.
Lorian, as you wave goodnight to Validus and you slowly turn around and close the door behind you, there is a certain joy that comes from getting this dagger, I imagine. A gift from a friend, hopefully. But that, whatever small bit of joy you get, is quickly blown away as you are left alone in your room. And all that empty space only seems to grow larger and larger as you stare at it. There is nothing to do but go to sleep.
Laura tries to specifically pull in all of the blankets and pillows around them to make a nest so they don't feel quite as lonely in the emptiness.
And like so many other nights before, you go to sleep. And the darkness takes you. And for the first time in 15 years, something you thought should be impossible, given your lineage, you have a nightmare that night. Lorian,
Yes.
as you look around you, as you look around you, you're so relieved. It was all just a horrible nightmare. As you look around and you see your friends all in your room, you see Nythera. God damn it, I forgot the names. Give me just a moment. I love forgetting my own character names. It's so awesome. No. Wait, no. There we go, and there we go. You see Nythera, you see Esmeralda, the Tabaxi. You see Raven and Sage. You see Ruth and Marigold. You even see Lucas delivering a case of milk for you all to enjoy that evening, between bites of cheese and cake. Or, you know what, no, I'm going to stick with it. And you find yourself just so happy. Your friends are right there. They're all smiling. They're all laughing. They're all talking the usual nonsense. Well, maybe not all nonsense. Nythera has a real good idea on how to get that dastard. That dastard. What was his name again? Well, there was some noble that you've been meaning to. That's been standing in your way. And Nythera has a great idea. See, she has some juicy info about how he might have an addiction to something. Do you remember what it was?
No.
Well, you'll find out eventually, I'm sure. After all, this is the planning phase. This is when all the kinks need to get worked out. And once you execute it, it'll all be smooth sailing from there. You're sure of it. After all, you're the Nimble Nine. You're the best friends. They're the best friends you could ever hope for, and they've never let you down. Okay, Ruth has let you down once, but you know, listen, everybody makes mistakes, you know? Nythera turns to you. What do you think? What do you think, Lore? Perfect plan, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I think there's a bit more research we can do, but we can figure out one of us to find it out, snoop around a bit, you know, our usual. I think it's gonna work great. You did amazing on the plan, Nythera.
Oh,
As
thank
always.
you. Oh, no, please compliment me more. But then Raven turns to you.
Always.
Yes, but it is going to look suspicious if we just come out and arrest him for what's the word? Probable cause.
Maybe we could manufacture some sort of slip up, get him to reveal something in public somehow.
You see
Could, quote unquote, drop something.
Olimir kind of adjusts his gloves. Oh, trust me, I can make something work. I have a few ideas of my own in that regard.
Good.
And as you're having this conversation with your friends, you hear the door open to the room you're in. Roll me an endurance check, please.
Endurance check. Lore has a great endurance.
Hell yeah.
That's what she said.
Nat 1.
Ah, that's
Fuck.
exactly what happened when you were in the forest. Remember that? Watch this. Watch
Okay, I need
this.
to just stop saying that Lore can do things.
Check
Yeah.
this shit out.
Apparently.
Hey, yo, watch
Watch
this!
this.
Ah, fuck.
Natural world.
In character. That's in character. for
Hey,
sure.
yo, check this shit out!
Yeah.
Aw. Lorian, you cannot move. You cannot speak. Your whole body tightens, and not in the way it usually does. It's not the usual pain you feel. No, this is different. And you watch as Anastasia, the princess, walks into your room with a big old smile. And she just starts approaching your friends as they continue to talk and discuss. They don't seem to pay her any mind. And then you watch as the princess grabs a butter knife from the table and then walks over to, let's see. He walks over to Brain, come on, please. Work with me here. You watch as Anastasia walks over to Marigold, one of the servants, a proud inventor and schemer, one of the smartest people you know in the whole castle, frankly. And you watch as Anastasia walks up and drives the knife into her throat. And nobody else notices. Nobody else reacts. Marigold doesn't even seem to notice until the knife is pulled and she drops dead onto the ground. And yet nobody notices. Nobody looks. But the princess turns and smiles at you. Whoops. My bad. Don't worry, I'll get it right next time. And she walks over to Nyafera, one of the city guards who does a lot of the grunt work for the whole team. She's the muscle. She's the courage. She's someone that you care a lot about. And once again, the knife is driven in to the neck. One by one, Olimir, Ruth, Raven, Sage, Esmeralda. You watch as they're stabbed one by one by one, and you, no matter how hard you try to fight against whatever it is that's holding you there, you can't say anything to stop it. Finally, she walks over and drives the knife into Lucas, the courier, the innocent party. He's just a civilian, roped into your games because, hey, a courier is always useful, and he's always the one who would speak out when you guys went too far, to bring you back from the brink time and time again. And you watch as his body falls lifeless to the ground. And then the princess turns to you. Oh, I'm really sorry, Lorian. I'm really sorry. I just, I didn't have a choice. I mean, what else was I supposed to do? I really, this was the only possible choice I had, I mean, after all, she begins to approach you. In the end, their lives are really not worth much. They're a small sacrifice, A small, inconsequential little sacrifice. You feel her place her hand upon your shoulder. After all, the thing that's most important in this entire world, the thing that you really need to help me obtain, is my happiness. That's all that matters, right? And I think I just don't feel happy yet, I would have thought after everything else I've done, I would feel happy by now. I know. I figured it out. You are the Nimble Nine, after all. I think I just need to complete the set. And as she drives the blade into your throat, Orion, the world around you begins to dissolve. And the darkness takes you once again. Your throat burns. You're in terrible, terrible, agonizing pain. And then it stops. And you can move yourself again. As you hear. Nothing in this world is fair, is it?
War not saying anything yet is going to look around for the voice.
I would like to re-describe her again. Just so I can give I don't know if I gave the most accurate description of her last time. As you turn around, just sitting there in the darkness, you see a winged girl, her eyes vacant, though those are the only ones that are. Everything around her, her face, her hair, her arms, the air around her, are floating eyes that stare directly at you. There's a wing on every feather. There's an eye on every feather of her wings. The only other place that doesn't have any eyes is the broken halo above her head. She almost seems devoid of color as you stare at her. But she gives you a soft, kind smile. Life seems so intent on just taking and taking and taking and never giving back.
So, what do you want?
I want you to have what you deserve. I want to give you your friends back.
They're dead. They can't come back.
You're wrong. There is a way. Not only to save your friends, but everyone. Everyone in all of Norfera. Everyone in all of Seostra who's been taken so unfairly.
Are you gonna say it?
She smiles at you. You must destroy the... Sorry, hold on. You must destroy the cause of the curse. You have the means. You have the will. You can make it quick and painless.
Can I tell if that last thing she said, you have to destroy the cause of the curse, she isn't lying at all about that?
Roll me an insight.
18.
She doesn't seem to be lying. You already know what you must do. You already know who you must kill. Save Norfera. Save yourself. Save those that have been taken from you so unfairly.
In case I'm really bad at guessing. Who do I need to kill? I don't want to, murder the wrong person.
Kill Princess Anastasia Celestia Norian, and all this terror shall cease.
Why me?
Because you can. And you have every right to, after everything she has done to you.
Is there any way I could ever contact you again? It's not every day you meet someone who can control dreams like you.
All you must do is will it so. And in your dreams, I shall appear. Fear not. I have no ill will towards you, nor any mortal. I simply wish to do what is right. After all, you and I are more similar than you might think.
How so?
We share a lineage, one so vast and magnanimous that it is impossible to truly comprehend it in its entirety.
Do you have a name? Or just dream figure?
She gives you a kind smile. Mortals are so obsessed with names. In a way, it's endearing. My name, for your purposes, is Phobos.
Is there anything else I need to do to remove the curse? Any extra steps, or is it simple recipe?
Cut off the source of the curse. And Norfera Nay, the world will return to its rightful order. Do you have a...
Thank you for
Mhm.
sharing.
She gives you another smile. Sweet dreams, Lorian. And the darkness will take you once more. Oh, oh, wrong song. Whoops. Whoopsie. How'd that happen? Haha. Lorian, you wake up suddenly. You jolt out of bed, or jolt up in your bed, tossing pillows and curled up blankets everywhere. And you feel something cold in your hand.
Lord's gonna look down at it. What is it?
You see yourself gripping tightly the silver dagger that Validus had given you the night prior, even though you're sure you put it away.
Laura's gonna squeeze it a little bit and then like stick it in their boot for now.
Okay. And as you get ready for the morning, the faces of your comrades, your friends, their throats red with blood, won't leave your mind. But eventually, you make your way downstairs and meet up with everybody else. Dawn is upon you, and you need to make a decision on which quest you're going to undertake.
Are Lucia and definitely a normal human, Victor von Kraus, here too.
Let me put it. Let me make it simple. Who are you going to go with? Marissa, the commander, or Lucia, the blade sister?
Well, guys, what do we think?
When Validus comes down, if a seat's available, he will try to sit near Lore.
Hello?
Honestly, wait, where's Arthas?
He's coming. I nudged him. He should be coming soon.
We'll probably have a hangover.
There he is.
Arthas, if you can walk straight, come here and hold out your arm.
I look at you with blood lust in my eyes, and I go, "Stop yelling at me!" And I saunter into the room. What's this about offering things? Can you offer me some water?
Hold out your arm.
Why? I don't want you to touch me.
I'll hand you a thing of water.
Thank you, Isaac, my good man. I'll just chug the shit out of it.
Can I just get up, put a hand on his shoulder, and then cure his hangover?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will remove those points from the lay on hands pool.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5. There you go. Hangover cured.
Whoa. What a rush.
See,
I didn't step that down.
water tends to help. See, told you.
Yeah, it was the water.
I'm just
help you.
staring. I'm staring at the water, like perplexed. Like, whoa, that was crazy. Anyway, what were you saying, Valdis? My hand here.
No, never mind. You can thank me by contributing to the conversation.
Yeah, sure. Slide up a chair.
So what's the
No.
plan today, guys? We're not gonna go fight a dragon. I would love to go fight a dragon. I know that sounds rich coming from me, but I would love to fight a dragon.
I do like the idea of talking to a dragon. I've never done it before, and I'd really like to check that off my bucket list that I just made last night when we were deciding not to go see a dragon.
I'm really gonna
Here's
set up. I personally think we should not waste any more time and just get our, which I'll do air quotes, prophecy finished to see if it actually helps.
Here's the thing. If we don't go kill the dragon, if we just leave and let Lucia and Victor recruit the Guardian, right?
Who's Victor?
Oh, right, in the Mutt.
Oh, the dog?
It wasn't a dog, as we said last night.
Oh.
But if we let them do it, then it creates a massive roadblock between us and Darren here.
Yep. Right.
Does, but on the
How
other hand,
sure are
innocents
you?
die.
How sure are you guys that you're going to be able to convince this untrustworthy lady in armor?
Oh, they already agreed to it. So
Yes.
Would they agree to specifically?
they would. Whatever we did, they do the other thing.
Well,
Not for the vein of, not for if we went for the dragon, but they'd watch the town while we were doing it.
This seems even more sketch. Why would they want
Honestly,
the vein?
I just said that they don't want the vein, but
Then why are they
putting up
willing
with
to help
us.
with the dragon?
They are
because
putting
we
up
have
with us doing the
Anastasia,
vein.
and yeah, because we have Anastasia, and they want Anastasia. They're not gonna get her, obviously.
Damn right.
They're not trying to take her away.
Oh, they're trying to sail her off to the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. That sounds like taking her away to me.
Taking her away with us.
Yeah, we're going with them and they just want to speak to her. It's a difference.
I'm sure it's more than speaking.
But she can't. But she can't even speak.
Yeah, how is she going to speak to them?
Speaking
That's what
of,
I
We
said.
have ways of communicating.
speaking of, you all see the princess is actually has the prince out, the black blade that she normally keeps in its scabbard, and you see them kind of just nodding. You see the princess kind of just nodding at the blade.
Alright, we should hear his opinion too, unfortunately.
Worthwhile conversation, princess.
The princess just looks at you.
What does the blade think?
First of all, I am not just a blade. The prince says as the princess kind of holds him up so he's eye level with you all, which is weird to say because his eye is technically the black orb set into the hilt or the butt of the blade.
Yeah? Okay.
I was talking with the princess. Well, talking at the princess more specifically. The princess wants to go contact the guardian. I asked her if she,
The other dragon.
yes, the one who's not corrupted by whatever dark magic
That
has
we
infected
know
this
of.
land.
For all we know, it could be long dead.
Well, that's why we got to check on it.
I myself
Also, wait, can you speak to the princess?
no. I can. She can hear me, and I can ask her questions, but no, I cannot hear anything she is trying to say. If she is trying to say anything at all.
She probably is.
He was just nodding.
I
Like
was
I said, there's other ways of communication that she can use besides just speaking. You know that.
I am aware. Obviously, there's the journal, but that's a bit limited in its capacity. It works, but really need to figure out some other way. Though that might not just be possible now.
I know you guys are probably going to judge me on this, but I really want to take care of that dragon for my own selfish reasons as well. I kind of promised the knight captain that instead of giving me gold for the mission, she'd give me a really nice helmet. So I'm trying to, claim that. But I get it if you guys want to make a mad dash towards the southern, South Unda. But I mean, I got my own stakes in the dragon thing.
Sounds like most of us are saying dragon.
Cool. It's decided then. Dragon it is. Fuck that stupid armor bitch.
so as out of character. Well, answering in character. I'm gonna go for left or right. On our lovely little screen here for the stream, Isaac,
Queen.
Yes.
Marissa,
Yes.
or Lucia.
Marissa is fighting the dragon, right?
Yes, Marissa's fight is going to contact the Guardian. Lucia is making a mad dash into South Unda.
Oh yeah, no, Marissa.
Validus, Marissa or Lucia?
Marissa.
Marissa. Lorian.
This is gonna
Marissa.
come back. This is gonna come back to bite us at some point. But you know what? Fuck it. You know.
Everly.
Lucia.
And I believe Arthas is Marissa.
Marissa.
All right. That's
Hey,
all right.
princess thing.
Princess wants
Marissa. All right. That is majority vote for
There you
Marissa.
go.
Notice how the smartest one in the group is probably picking the option
Yeah.
that's not going to end up
Yeah.
with our deaths
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
level two quest. Go fight a dragon.
Yeah. And the soup
The
duck.
actual smart one is just like the other option.
Yeah.
The dumb
She never
one.
wants to admit it, but Victor had a point in the fact of, get it done as soon as possible. See if it actually helps, but
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know.
well, okay. Listen,
never
right?
admit it,
We
but
either
it's-
fight a dragon or you fight Validus' dad, and Validus is picking the dragon over his dad any day.
We might not even come across your dad.
We
Fuck.
might, but if we do, oh boy.
God damn. That's just a looming threat. It's not actually a threat, alright?
It'd actually be hilarious if we don't even contact him one time while we're in South
Yeah, we don't
Unda.
even come into contact. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the second we get back to Norfair after finishing everything, that's when that motherfucker shows up. It's like,
He's waiting like at the
Yeah,
border,
he's-
like, hey.
yeah,
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 it's
he's
when
like
we're
at the
leaving.
border.
Yeah, it's when we're fucking leaving South Unda. He's fucking there. God damn.
It's like, oh
It's the
fuck.
deadbeat dad move.
Yeah,
Running
exactly.
away again, Validus.
Run away
Run
again,
away
Validus.
Get in the robot, Validus. All right. You gather up your
I don't think he
things.
would even call you Validus. I feel like he would just call you Worm or something.
No,
Boy.
you would call me Validus, or
Boy.
Boy.
So good.
So,
That's a good line.
you all gather up your
There was,
things. Mm-hmm.
There was another matter. We lost our tents while fleeing the dragon.
Right.
For cost efficiency, I say we buy like what, 3 tents? Teams of we each 2 people per tent.
I'll take my own tent.
In my
I'll
military
bunk-
training, we
I'll
took
bunk with
one big
Arthas.
tent and we bunked all together. You can get some pretty spacious tents.
This is a military town. That wouldn't be off the table to find, actually.
Yeah, then that way, it's just one tent to worry about.
Well, if we can't find that, then Lord, why do you want your own tent? I mean, if you're paying for it, or I'll pay for it, it's whatever.
You
I'll
did make
buy
a
it.
bunch of money, Mr. Champion.
Yeah, Mr. Moneybags. You should just buy out all of our tents. You should just buy
All right.
You know, for a
I've-
stiff drink and a large meal, it's only like 3 copper. So, with all that gold you got there, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to buy us a good tent.
All right, time to see what
Guilt trip.
tents are available.
activating second level spell. Guilt trip.
Guilt trip.
Guilt trip.
Yeah, good job winning. How about you pay for all our shit for the next month?
Good job winning. How about you pay for the tent? How about you pay?
So
Or I will buy everyone's tent. It's fine.
It's like
uh,
100 for each 10 or some shit. It's like
No
crazy.
way, no way, no way. It's gonna be like 5 or something.
Yeah.
all right.
Oh,
You stop as the sun is as rising over the wall, creating an orange glow in the sky. Well, I say at least that's what it should do if it weren't for the pink fucking sky that just hangs over you every day.
hell yeah.
Um, they only have 2-person tents, 5 gold apiece.
There you go.
Well, that settles it.
How many tents am I buying then?
3, like you said, right?
Lauren's gonna buy their
3, but like Lore wants their fucking own tent, so it's less that way they can go be like emo and edgy.
What's emo mean?
Validus was the one kept up in the castle. Does he really want to share a tent with them?
Wanna share a tent
Ah.
with Laura? Wanna share a tent with Laura?
I mean,
Validus is like
tent with fucking anyone.
Validus
Yeah,
has has his tent next to Lorian's. Just lays back like
Yeah.
old memories. Finally, some
Oh,
good ASMR to go to sleep to.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean,
we're gonna.
okay, the difference is that Valdis wouldn't mind sharing a tent with Lore because now they don't have to hear Lore fucking every night in the next room over.
All right.
Bold of you to think that'd stop them.
Huh?
Bold of you to think that would stop them.
It's true.
Yeah, true.
Fair enough.
All right.
I do not want to think about that respectfully.
So, buying 4 tents then?
Yeah,
4 tens.
I'll stay with I'll bunk with Arthur's. Princess will bunk with Everly, and Lorian can bunk with you, fellas.
I like look to a Lore. Listen, I'll buy you your own tent if you really want it.
I can cover it, but I'm not going to turn down a free tent, so.
All right, I'll buy.
Yeah, that
I'll-
also means that we can all watch each other's backs as well. It's also cost efficient.
I mean, the princess doesn't sleep. It's like, does she even need her own tent?
But she'll be with Everly.
Anastasia, do you want a tent?
I mean, if it's raining or something, she'll need a tent.
The princess
Yeah,
points at
don't worry,
Lorian.
getting sick.
I think
See?
the princess.
You want your own
wants-
tent too?
Shakes her
No,
head.
she's
She wants-
saying that she agrees with you. That yeah, what if it rains?
Oh.
What
Yeah.
Or she wants to bunk with Lore.
you
Is
know,
that
she
I
could
welcome the
also-
rain.
She could also get sick.
She opens her book and draws a crappy little storm cloud with rain droplets that are way too big.
Okay, it's the rain one. Okay, so what then? Was that 5 tents now?
What?
Shakes
no,
her head.
no, the princess is gonna bunk with Everly.
Yeah,
Alright.
she points at Everly.
Fair enough
Totally
then.
Smiles over at her.
Free, you can either get 3 or you can get 4 if you
I'll
really
get
want to be
4.
separate.
I'll get 4 because Lore wants their own tent. It's fine.
Okay.
So then I'll buy, so what, 4 tents, so 20 gold?
Yep. All right.
Alright.
Validus, you add 1 tent to your inventory. Arthas, you add 1 tent to your inventory. Lorian,
Sounds
you add
good.
1 tent to your inventory. And the princess will add 1 to her inventory.
Okay. Yeah, the princess can do it too.
I put the tent in the bag of holding.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Nice.
All right. So, is there anything else you want to get done?
Assume buying more horses is a no-go pretty much.
There
We
are
can't keep them alive for more than a week.
there are none available right now.
We're
stock
huffing it
up
with the
on
captain.
rations? We're gonna be quite a few days.
Mm-hmm.
How many rations does Validus have? He's got
2.
5.
Helllander.
I have food.
But he can hunt food for everyone every night. So like,
Sure, you can hunt for food.
It's always good to have some just in case. You know?
True.
Can we
Anyway.
get a few more for everyone? Make sure everyone has at least 8.
How much does a ration cost in Demamba?
De Mamba, you're getting the military are equivalent to MREs.
Yeah, MRE.
So, and nobody fucking wants those, not even the military. So those are gonna run you.
I think they replaced my bread with a rock. No, that's the bread. Oh,
No,
fuck.
that's good. Yeah.
How many? How many do you want?
I will buy. How much would 20 cost?
20. That's gonna cost you 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll buy 20. Just 20 total. I'll
Ooh.
distribute them as fuck. God damn.
Damn.
There goes like a chunk of my winnings.
Thanks,
Oh,
Mr.
Isaac.
Moneybag.
Isaac, did you want to buy a mask while you're here, or a scarf, or like a
Yeah.
hood of some kind, or like a shawl, or
I am
something
not
like that?
paying. I am not paying for a mask.
No,
No. This
Isaac
was our
starts,
discussion from earlier.
Yeah, Isaac starts like scrolling through his coin purse. Yep.
All right.
I would like to find a fabric store or like miscellaneous like store that has like masks, or scarves. I mean, it's on the border to South Under. I'm assuming they would have scarves. It's a desert.
Yeah, like a shawl or something like that you could
Yeah.
put on.
Yeah, because you like pull the scarf up so the sand doesn't get in your eyes and whatnot, in your mouth. I've seen desert movies, okay? I've seen movies that involve deserts.
I've seen Dune. I know what the fuck I'm
seen-
talking about.
I've seen Dune. I know what I'm talking about.
Give me a
The
moment.
irony that I went to the drive-in last night to see Dune.
Yeah, I'd like to look for masks first, but if they have,
Ooh.
if they don't have a lot of masks, then I'll look for a scarf.
Yeah, you find general store. Number 412.
General comma store.
Yes.
Oh, honestly.
And they do
I
have.
would have pulled Office with me.
What kind of mask specifically are you looking for? Because they have like wooden, like almost like festival masks. You know what I mean?
Do they have any animal masks?
Yeah, they got
Like
monkeys, they
animal
got
masks?
cats, they got foxes. What are you looking for?
Do they have a wolf mask?
All right, pink dice, bubblegum dice. Don't let me down. They've got a pug mask.
Ooh.
Or hold on. They've got a borzoi mask as well.
Boyzoid.
Long
not
snoot.
Really Isaac style. Not really.
When
Isaac
Onion comes
style.
searching for us and stares into our souls, Isaac can stare back.
Yeah.
What about cats?
Stare back.
What about cats? Do they have any cat ones? Cat
Isaac's
masks?
gonna wear the fucking Borzoi mask. Next time we see Onion, he has a fucking Isaac mask.
They have an orange tabby mask.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll grab that.
Okay. That
How
will
much is
cost
that?
5 silver.
Yeah, easy. Can I also get a scarf then?
Uh,
Yeah, one.
yeah, just mark off a gold then, and you can get a. Do you want it to color match?
Yeah, I'll get an orange one as well. Yeah,
Okay.
color match it.
1 gold total.
Sweet. And one done.
All right.
You planning on getting your snazzy helmet at some point? As I nudge Arthas?
Yeah, I'm hoping that the Night Captain has it ready, or I might have to claim it after the quest is complete, which is why I want to get the dragon thing out of the way, but maybe I could pick up one and keep it in my bag of holding, like a shitty one, for now. Or I could just take it from a knight that just left it off sitting on the ground.
I don't think you should steal from knights. I don't think you should steal from Knight.
Yeah, it's just an option, you know.
He thinks back. Did I? Actually, I did steal from Tesla, but he wasn't around, so that's fine. That's fine.
Cut to fucking Isaac eating chips. His
You know, like, I
chips.
really hate Tesla's pants.
Would there be a place where I could get a full face helmet for cheap? Just a shitty one that just covers my face if I can't get the helmet from the lady today?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
As you make your way to the northern gate, you find Marissa Marigold, a proud warrior in gleaming silver and gold armor, as well as an entourage of knights. They're all on horseback.
Ah, now that's a formation.
As you approach, she kind of smiles at you. Well, I heard you were all going around making a fucking mess of my town. You have fun, at least.
The dwarves are awesome.
Indeed, they are charming little fellows. Here, and she will toss you a helm.
I catch it. Ah, I look to Isaac and I nudge him back and be like, see, didn't even have to.
Nice.
Oh yes,
Nice.
if by the way, if you ditch us as soon as, if you try to abandon your quest now that you have that, we will come and find and kill you. Okay?
Well, we made that decision early on when we were offered another quest that opposed your quest, but I was in favor of staying with you guys, mainly because of my selfish desire for this helmet. So if you think I'm going to betray your trust now that I have it, then you are sorely mistaken.
She blinks a couple times. That's rather forward of you. All right then.
Yeah, don't really lie.
I see. I dug around for something that might be able to assist you. You said since your friend is mute, I thought that might help you out.
Currently. I see.
It's
I do
called-
like the look of it. Very nice.
It is called the Helm of Telepathy.
Ooh, fancy.
Once you become one with it, hopefully you and your mute friend might be able to converse, assuming they know common. Anyway.
That might be tricky, but we'll figure it out. I appreciate it. And I put the helmet on.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, very spacious in here. I like it.
If I may propose an idea, we can speak to her. She can't speak to us. Why not give the helmet to her, so she could speak to us, whatever she wants.
He literally wanted something to cover his face.
I look at
this-
Marisha, or yeah, is it Marisha, right?
Marissa.
Marissa. I look at Marissa and I go, "You can leave that one behind." And I point to Valdis. And I start walking towards the horses and stuff in the entourage. All right, I'm ready. Are we walking?
Isaac-
That's a statement
Isaac
everybody
turns-
knows.
Isaac turns to Valis and says, "If you didn't get that, he means no."
Alex turns to like everyone else, like he's fucking crazy. Like, does that not make sense? Give the helmet, which lets you talk to people in their heads. The person who can't speak.
What doesn't
Yeah,
make
big
sense is
guy.
that you don't understand common. What did I literally say 5 seconds ago? I said my own selfish desire was to get this helmet, and you're trying to make me give it away
But do
to a
you
person
not
who can't
understand-
talk?
That's fine. Besides, she would be able to hear us, but we still wouldn't be able to hear her because
She
she's
would.
wearing the
If she
helmet.
talks to us in our heads, she can hear us. We can hear her.
But the thing is, you'll be able to
but,
hear her thoughts.
Yeah.
That's
And plus, I don't want her knowing my thoughts, especially. So that's a no.
Plus my selfish interests. Remember.
The princess looks at you.
Val?
The princess looks at you and like kind of tilts her head, like, huh?
Don't look at me like that.
Val just has his mouth open, just in complete disbelief.
Anyway, onward to the dragon.
Where? Hang on now. Remember, and she's going to hand. Oh, who amongst you looks reliable? Here, and she's going to hand you a letter, Lorium.
Hey, all right, we'll happily take that.
Add to your
Lorraine
other.
is the most reliable.
Please add to your other inventory, and I'll type the name in chat for you. I should have to find it real quick. Do. Character art. Add letter to Captain Voyage.
Sick name.
Watch the letter just say, kill the people who give you this. And that's all it says.
Wouldn't that be funny?
It's just a picture of a black hand. Skyrim reference.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh fuck, is this a hit out for us?
Here's the plan. We're going. Brian, come on. We're not just going to leave you for dead. The dragon doesn't seem to attack until nightfall. We're going to make as much headway as we can before night comes, then we'll split off. One group larger should be enough to attract it, especially if we're heading east towards the Olympian border. You're heading deeper into the country, so if our understanding of the beast holds true, you should remain unharmed. Everyone understand?
You've done more than enough. You've done more than enough for us already. You don't need to risk your real neck further.
Whoa. You want to walk the entire way? Man, what's with you this morning? You're having all the bad ideas.
The horses aren't for us, I don't think.
Are the horses not for us?
No.
Well, fuck. Well, I'm really starting to reconsider this whole dragon thing now, just a teeny bit.
Well, we're too late into it now.
But you already got the helmet, and you said
I know.
You said that you
I'll
wouldn't
do it.
abandon it.
I'll do it. I didn't know we'd have to walk the whole way, though.
Oh, what? The big bad Arthas, the big tough warrior Arthas can't walk a few days.
I'm not concerned about myself. I'm concerned about the princess.
Oh, then I'll carry the princess. The princess has the horse, Chestnut. I can carry her if nothing else.
Poor horse.
We do still have Chestnut, yeah.
We're actually going to be.
Sure.
I guess we could take turns.
We're actually going to have to ask that you leave the horse behind.
Yep,
What?
there you go. No more chestnut.
What? That's our horse. You didn't pay for that one.
We're not taking it from you. Oh, music's gone. Hooray! Give me just a moment to start the music back up real quick.
And honestly, Isaac, we shouldn't really call it our horse because the last time you did that, the horse tried to kill us.
You sold ours.
Yeah, because
you
it's not
sold
our
ours.
horse.
Well, it was ours until you sold it.
The horse didn't like it being called ours, like it was a possession of some kind. I seem to remember it desperately trying to avoid you.
Gentlemen, the important part is we want to give you as little presence as possible so the dragon ignores you.
Makes sense?
Is that acceptable?
Fair
It's
enough.
acceptable.
Then let's move.
I mean, I already got my payment, so let's do it.
All right. I'm going to take you over to the Seostra map.
Seostra maps.
Indeed, indeed.
So, Princess, what do you think? Like the new helmet? I look dashing, don't I? Full armor set?
The princess
You
looks
got
at
both,
you.
by the way.
The princess looks at you and then just kind of like gives a timid thumbs up.
Yeah, see? Nice. I give a thumbs up back.
And so your journey begins. As
I'm
you are
excited.
as you
It's
are
not like anything's gonna go wrong.
as you are not on horseback. You only are able to travel 1 square that day before night falls. However, unless for some reason you decide, no, I want to take a nap now, you need to keep marching. This will result in you taking a point of exhaustion. However,
Wait, they're forcing us to keep marching?
yes, because you're currently in the marshlands, which is where the dragon will attack you.
That's rolling.
Oh, that reminds me. So, as you reach that square, Marissa will look to you all and say, "This is where we part ways. I wish you all the best of luck.
Be safe.
Remember, do not, but for any reason, stop. Pausing means death. Do you understand?"
Aye, Captain.
I do, and
Yeah.
you be safe.
And with that,
Last thing that I want to come across is your half-eaten corpse.
don't count
Oh,
on it.
dark.
With that, the party of 6 and the prince splits off from the group of 20 or so knights upon their horses. The knights heading east while you continue to head north.
I'm so tired, and my boots got mud on it, and I hate this place.
The more
Ask
you
Valdis to
talk,
carry you.
the
He seems to be
yeah,
willing to carry anybody.
I will.
Good on you, mate. I'll be taking my turn in about an hour.
Fellas, carry me.
Alice will.
The princess
Isaac
is
jump up on his
also like hanging off you, somewhat mimicking
Yeah.
Isaac.
Mhm. He has the princess in one. So he's carrying the princess like whatever. Like she's like sitting on his arm, like close to his shoulder, and then Isaac on the other side doing the same. He's just walking like that, you know. It's nothing.
Nice.
Guys, Mom said it was my turn with Validus.
No.
Valdis, I'll have you know, when you carry me, I'm sitting on your shoulders. I hope you're strong enough. I want to feel tall. And I just give you a wry smile. I just give you a wry smile when I say it.
You are the tallest one here. Shut up and keep moving.
Ah, you didn't like my joke? Isaac, you didn't like my joke.
Isaac's like laughing on his shoulder.
Kimberly
you
is
all
not
wish-
even listening to the banter. She's shaking her head.
Would you all wish to hear a story? Pass the time. Get your mind off of the tiredness.
Sure.
It's gonna be a sad one.
Never
Does it
mind.
involve daddy issues? Because I already have plenty of those.
Well, it's where they start.
Oh, great. Yeah, I
Do we-
guess. Sharing
do
is
we have
caring,
to-
as they say.
We have to listen to the sadness in this dark and damp and sad place.
It's a part of the flavor of it all, you know?
I mean, if you want, when we do get a chance, when we do get a chance to stop and actually rest, I can tell you it then if you really wish.
No, do it now. I won't remember it later. He lies back.
I kind of like look around to everyone, get their opinion on it.
Floor is yours.
All right,
I really
Sorry.
just shrugged.
Bradley, do we have time for like Valdis lore drop or no?
Not right now.
Fair enough.
As if to answer your question, if it's okay, off in the distance, it's very faint, but you begin to hear the sounds of spells being cast and armor clanging against something incredibly tough. It sounds like the knights are in battle with the dragon.
Well, never mind then. tell you when we're out of its range.
As you travel through the night, you venture further and further north, the city of Demamba growing further and further away. And eventually, the sounds of the fighting stop. But you are still in the swamplands. But things are starting to thin out. You might almost be there. But just as
While we're oh yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
'cause there's a
Arthas.
but. I was gonna say I'm fiddling around with the helmet, and I make a mental link with Isaac, and I'm just telling jokes and like shitting on Valdis the whole time,
You're
like
a
just
dick.
to him in his head,
Mhm.
and he can
You're a
respond
fucking-
freely.
You're a dick. Which is actually really funny because I feel like Isaac would also play on those jokes as well because he's also a dick. He's
And it's just you just giggling random times and me laughing random times, and no one knows what the hell's going on.
You know, Arthas, when you get that helmet operational, try talking to the person who can't talk normally.
I'm trying to figure out all its nooks and crannies first. Don't want to botch it on the first try, you know.
That would be bad. You might make someone's head explode.
I don't think it does that, but I have a strong inclination that I can make me force somebody's will to do whatever I want. So maybe I'll try that with you. Just shut up for the rest of the day.
What a dick. What a dick, bro.
Valdis,
Oh,
before you
no.
can answer. In the near distance, you hear the roar of a corrupted dragon as it is very rapidly approaching. But we'll deal with that next session.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Yep, probably.
Please, for the love of the dice gods, can I roll good next session for once?
No.
Nah.
Pray to them, my friends, pray.
You better pray hard because I don't think they're going to want you to be good.
May our rolls be decent. Fuck.
Anyway, get ready for Arthas's last appearance on Noctasia next session. I know I'm looking forward to it.
Oh,
Yep.
this is last stand.
His last stand is gonna be getting eaten by a dragon,
Mm-hmm. But with that,
connecting to its thoughts.
I'm going to say good night, everybody. Have a good one. I'm going to go play Final Fantasy. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Night.
Bye.
Good night.
Right.